Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Squid, Foxy, Freakification. What's up? You two with the yawning and the snoozing. Relatable. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. Autocorrect. I gotta love Auto Cucumber. Auto Cucumber is our favorite thing, right, chat? Yeah, so we have a Kinich, and I don't know what we're doing with him just yet. But first things first, second things second, third things first. Let's go. Yeah, the sound on that idol is not synced up right. Huh. Let's go ahead and give him a thing. Yeah, it's got to be the Dendro Wings. There's not even a conversation to have there. Hey, DBZ fam, what's up, man? Live is a strong word. Wait, love is strong? What? Nah, I love it. I love Auto Cucumber. Auto Cucumber's fun. It's funny. It makes me giggle. But anyway, we need to get some shit rolling, and I think we'll start with this boss fight. Hey, Iwichka, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you? My YouTube feeds consists of nightcore music, cat videos, and I'm not ready for the real world. That's fair. Look, without, like, I understand. I know how it is. Got distracted with friends while we were pulling, but grats on C1. Yeah, no, just sniped a Snee1 Kinich, and I'm certainly not complaining about it. Like, he's nowhere near ready yet for the big time, but we can do some stuff with him in the meantime.
I got him cornered for the Lord of the Night.
He's doing some crazy good damage, all things considered. I don't think I blew up any of those.
Let's get it on.
This probably isn't the smartest thing I've ever done, fighting this guy with the Kinich team that's not ready yet, but... But yeah, I can't wait to actually get him a bit more cooked. Yeah, I screwed that up. Well, that could have been worse, actually.
This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
I got him cornered.
Apologies for being a bit quiet to start the morning, because I am another rough night. I'm slowly waking up still, but I will be part of the waking world soon. Isn't this boss Dendro resistant? Probably. I'm assuming it's Dendro resistant.
Target acquired.
But we're setting him on fire most of the time anyway, so you know what? It's fine. I gave Sprix the C1, totally did. Also, when Sprix going to McDonald's, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that trip. I'd like to. But it is a big time commitment, and I need someone who's willing to do the drive with me. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'm just I'll ask around and see who can do it for me, who's already in the States. But yeah, so still slowly waking myself up, getting Kinich online. We want to jump on this quest like ASAP, but I want to get the dailies done first. So let's just do what I can for that. Well, didn't Spricken say yes? Oh, yeah, but, like, you know, he's probably excited to just go on a trip somewhere. But the question is, does he have the time? And the answer is, well, he works a lot. He works a lot of hours, so it might be tricky to get him out of the house for enough time to be able to, like, do a road trip. Working on that McDonald's thing, no codes yet. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of them are already sold out. Because half the people are just bum rushing it and, like, just getting as many of them as they can. Because, you know, super fans and all that. And then the other half are probably looking to sell them and, like, scalp them, which is ridiculous. Doesn't he have free days on the weekends? Not always. Because he also spends time with his family, right? Like, he's a busy man. He is a busy man. So, no guarantees. Oh, the odds. Oh, they begin. Perhaps one day I'll get a good night's sleep and I can be awake in the morning. That'd be nice.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. You asked for it.
That'd be nice. However, today is not that day.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Finish this next time.
That was quick.
But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, yeah, if he's down and we both have the time for it, like, hell yeah, I'm in. But then now we run into the same problem that probably Freakification's been running into. We have to find a McDonald's that is doing the promotion and actually has them, right? Because with people, like, being all swarmy and weird about it. Like, God, you remember the, yeah, you guys remember the KFC one where you had, some people trying to steal, like, the cardboard cutouts? Like, shit, man. Shit gets out of hand. Today I realized I can't actually run Chlorand in the Abyss because of the stupid Pyro for 2E shield. I mean, he can. Ooh, oh, excuse me. I mean, Electro's okay against Pyro shields. It's just not, like, ideal. 4 locations yesterday, and I'm assuming they were sold out.
Shine down. Going in. Justice will prevail. Gloves off.
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, and yet, like, I'm not even surprised in the least.
Illusion shattered.
Like, it's like, yeah, that's exactly what I expected to happen, unfortunately.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, I was in the mood for some pizza, and I looked up what people have to go through for the collab, and I just got some Papa John's. Mmm.
I'm going in.
Yeah, that's about right.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Final warning.
Yeah, I'm gonna save my burst.
Let's get it on.
God, it's so crazy. People lose their minds, man. People go crazy. When it should be just like, hey, be a normal person. Just go into the McDonald's and order yourself a chicken sandwich and an apple pie, get your code, and go home. Chill the F out. But, what are you gonna do? People are crazy. It's fine, but I'm trying to 36 star the Abyss, and that's a no-no. I mean, unless you go, like, a, let's see, what could you do with Electro, Pyro, and Hydro at the same time? I mean, if you had the setup for it, you could just do, like, a soup build, which is just, like, you know, throw a bunch of good characters in the team. Like, throw Dendro, Pyro, Electro, and Hydro into one team and just hope for the best. Like, that's one avenue you could take. You know what? Let's do a regular ass commission. Do they have emergency commissions? Just a little flaunting. Ooh. There's some of the big ones. I don't want to do those right now, though. Too much reading. Too much reading, and my eyes aren't ready for that yet. They did have them, but I haven't received any emails for those codes. Oh, what? Like, you did it through the app, right? Like, because that's, like, the whole thing, I think, is that you have to do it through the McDonald's app. Which is its own can of worms.
There is no escape. Drop your weapons. You're dead meat.
I mean, it could run Mona Instant Official, but they're both 70. They would definitely need some investment if you're going to go that route. But that's the thing with 36 starring the Abyss, right? It definitely comes at the cost of needing that kind of investment. You need options. So, that might just be the play. I did through the app. Okay. I wonder how long it's supposed to take. Well, it may if it's automated, maybe the system just got crashed. Could you imagine? Like, just so many people are, like, processing their Apple Pie codes, and they're just like, yeah! And the server just, like, exploded because it was just too much. That'd be kind of funny. And somehow not even remotely shocking. It would be actually make a lot of sense, considering, like, you know, the people who set up this collab are, like, the McDonald's CEOs. They don't know what a Genshin Impact is. What the hell's a Genshin Impact?
Welcome to the Adventurers
I did runs today, and I'm only getting good artifacts on the burning set. I mean, it's a good set. You can do something with it, even without Emily. Like, if you ever want to try an air fryer team, I mean, like, that's a go-to for one of your characters, probably, so it's not a bad grab. Pretty much, yep. Sag. Well, fingers crossed that you actually get them. I mean, you paid for them, so give me the thing. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Okay, dailies are done, so I feel pretty confident going to get this started. Hopefully it's not too long. The other one was, like, decently long, but it wasn't crazy. Oh, wait, did I do these? I just realized, did I do these this week? No, I didn't. Oh, I should jump on those, shouldn't I? Oh, hold on, where? Reputation rewards, I need to see... I'm level 3 with the Geo squad. I want to finish them. I think I can finish them today, actually. Hold up, before this quest, let me do that. Let's do that real quick. Because I know I left that off on a pretty close note. We can probably wrap that up in one shot. Just one tap it. Yep, that's how it be, Foxy. Grinding for one set, getting the other instead. Yep. Welcome to the family, son. Let's see here. How much are these worth? How much are these worth? 80, 160, 240. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, we'll get this done. I'll claim I'll track these ones, but I'm not gonna. I just want to make sure I have them so I don't forget them. And if we happen to end up in the right place for it, we'll do them. Oh, exactly. I hope I get at least two wing codes so I can share with you, Bricks. Oh, thank you. Well, it'd be cool to share a whole bunch of them with the community, right? Like, that'd be awesome. But we'll have to see how it goes. Hello, Trinidad? Wait, his name's just Trinidad. He is the Trinity Dad, named after a real-life location. Oh, okay. Hi, Trinidad. Hi. What's your story?
Lee, what were you thinking, going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And...
Kind strangers? What made you so sure they were so kind, huh? Oh, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads?
Yep, that's me. I have it on my forehead right now.
Yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner for you tonight.
That's such a weird punishment when you think about it. You may suffer from starvation, child. It's kind of messed up, actually.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner.
Somehow Honkai Impact 3rd gives a free 5-star for playing the game for some days. Really? I mean, there's a whole reason why that may be the case, because apparently Honkai Impact 3rd used to be really stingy. Like, stingier than Genshin ever was. Yeah, if I do end up getting a few extras, I would definitely share it with those guys in the chat. It'd be cool. It would definitely be very cool. Hi.
It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them if they came to visit.
Oops.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well,
Yep, you want to fight?
I'm Trinidad.
Trinidad.
Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Of course. All we ask for is 1 million Mora. No, we're just, it was no big deal. No big deal.
Just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Yeah, no, really. Actually, we're just looking for a Kinich. I mean, when I first got the character, I didn't even know she was a 5-star. Huh. Wild.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please. They're not bad
Yeah, you're being an
people.
asshole, dude.
They've eaten at the same table with Kinich before. Be nice to them.
Kinich! Wait! I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
Yeah, I'm one of them.
And Paimon's the other.
Oh, now you're feeling bad for talking shit. Okay, Trinidad. Hey, Ivy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Sprix. It seems I have severely underestimated how much unskippable dialogues there are. I understand your situation. Just, yeah, give me a nod to, or what am I trying to say? Let me know when you want to do things. For context, Ivy wants me to do a couple pulls for her.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed. We got off on the wrong foot. Can we, start over?
No. No, you suck now.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten.
Yeah, whatever.
We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
Yeah, Mr. Trinidad, you're irrelevant. Too lazy to even open the game now. Dude, I understand that feeling.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Sure.
Careful now. That's quite an about face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these parts.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, that was actually a... Paimon, credit on that one? That was very witty. That was very witty. God damn. You just killed that man. You instantly just killed that man. God damn. I just realized now she was a 5-star because of the S-rank character. Oh, neat. Oh man, I have this feeling I'm gonna push 80. That's why the extra caution. Otherwise, I might have enough for 75. Okay. Okay. Well, just let me know when you want to get started on that, because like I can jump out of a wrap up a cutscene and then just swap over. Okay, back there it has massive power creep issue though. It doesn't really apply to story stages. Hey, Brickenmeyer, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Apparently, after you use Kenich's skill, he doesn't take any fall damage. I guess that makes some sense in hindsight, but, like, I wouldn't think to try it. Well, time to throw Kinich off a cliff, I guess.
My dear traveler, you are very perceptive indeed.
Oh, yeah, Foxy, power creep. I think it suffers from, like, old school gacha power creep, where, like, the early game, like, characters that were released when the game started are, like, literally unusable by comparison to what everyone else is doing. Try to fall from the Jade Chamber? Sounds like a plan.
Go inside now, Hoonie. Dad's got some important business to discuss.
Make your daughter some dinner, asshole.
Okay. Look after Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon. They're very special guests.
She may have a stupid haircut, which I'm also going to blame on you, Trinidad. But you know what? Don't be a dick.
Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
Yes, for the Abyss and ER, a lot of characters fall off really bad. Yeah, so it's like... I can safely say, thankfully, that Genshin has been doing a very good job of keeping their characters, like, interesting. Like, there's been a little cases of power creep, but not to the point where, like, characters aren't usable anymore. Like, you could roll up into the Abyss with a D-Luke team and hold up well enough and get, like, those 36 stars in a lot of cases. Like, hell, like, I roll up there with Noelle every week, and it's usually fine, so, you know, it just... They've done a good job with that, which is nice. Official was released 3 years ago, and still standing. Some characters are immune to power creep. It just works out that way. Ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Welcome to the waking world.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, allow me to explain?
Sure, no.
For many years,
Okay, fine.
our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night.
Yes, I know
It's
about
a
it.
traditional ceremony among the scions of the canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King.
Oh, wait, isn't that the boss?
Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
The absolute unit that we literally farm. I mean, Vishal and Honkai am back there. I figured that's what you meant. Sprix, what I've heard is some characters may not be usable in the Abyss anymore next Abyss cycle. I'm so certain. Okay. Well, some characters aren't usable in some Abysses anyway. Like, if you have an Abyss with nothing but Pyro Shields, you can't even run Hu Tao. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's always been the case. If they're going to make it that much harder, probably... there's not that many characters that are so much stronger than everybody else that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's just not... The gap is not that big, is what I'm trying to say. Unless you're an Arbalete.
They were victorious, but it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life. The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
Oh shit, I might have killed him like 8 times, I'm sorry.
Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century. It is possible that the abyssal power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan.
Oh shit, so he's still alive.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Wait until you're level 80 and get thrown into Beyond the Baby Abyss. Oh, yeah. Also, something about the next Abyss being so much stronger than everything else. I mean, it's happened before. Is it really that different? Like, we go into these cycles where the Abyss is crazy and then they pull back for a while. It's nothing new. And if you think it's new, you haven't been paying attention. I've seen some people have been playing for years and they don't rank up for the hardest Abyss levels because they can't do them with who they have. And I mean, like, that's the nature of gacha games. People fall off because of that stuff. It's too bad.
The abyssal power.
That's why power
inside
creep is so
him
dangerous.
Highly sensitive. And when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves.
Though, actually, I guess that's part of what makes why they've been careful about it with Genshin, because Genshin lends itself really well to picking a favorite character and sticking with them forever. The Abyss is strong because healthy enemies is higher. Okay. Again, we've had those before where the health spikes. They're not new. This isn't new. Where, like, we're fighting enemies that have, like, millions more health than we're used to. It happens all the time. We like to call that a Tuesday.
So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the abyssal power inside the Mountain King so that he will remain sound asleep.
Oh shit, I can do that.
However, abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware.
Yeah.
As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Yeah, I've beaten him up like 8 times, dude. I'm
Has
sorry.
he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment.
You have a very familiar sounding voice. I know your voice actor, but I cannot, like, exactly peg exactly where it is. But I know I've heard you before. Multiple times, I think. In other gacha games I've played, the same things happen. You'll always encounter a situation where you need the better or latest character's damage for support or support reasons. No, health percent hasn't changed like many patches. The health percent goes from 200% to 300%. Again, you're talking like this is fact and has already happened. And, like, I guarantee the reason they have people testing this shit is because it's like, if players don't like it, then the content is a failure. And like I said, Genshin lends itself to a very particular type of player base. So, and again, we've had these kind of power spikes before. Like, kind of like that big. It's not the first time, dude. If you want to play a game where old units are viable, go play Arknights. Well, hell, go play Genshin. I still play Noelle! She's great! Like, what do you mean? Like, God, you still play Ganyu. Ganyu's like 30 years old. She's been out since like 1806 or something. Like, Jesus. Like, goddamn.
Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the abyss as a result, and...
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're really sorry for your loss.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role.
Yeah, I could do that. We have to farm Noblesse for Mona. Not necessarily. Mona has a few options. You can do Noblesse, you could do, Emblem works really well on her. You can do a mix of Noblesse and, like, Hydro damage. Like, you got a few options depending on what you have to work with. And don't get me wrong, having sets of Noblesse is good. So, like I said, you have options. Yeah, don't you already have a Flame Bearer? That seems kind of strange.
Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, shit, you're talking about Konichiwa.
Oh, you mean Kinich?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire Night outside of the annual schedule. An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain.
Oh, that's unusual. That's not what I was expecting. But what if I run Mona with Chlorand? Same idea. I mean, Noblesse buffs Chlorand, which is good, but Emblem increases her damage by a lot. Like, it gives her a really nice damage bump, which is good. And just doing 2-piece Noblesse and 2-piece Hydro is also a good damage bump for her, so... Again, just work with what you got if you don't want to farm. I mean, having multiple sets of Noblesse I think is good, because there are quite a few characters who use it, and it's a great filler set. So, yeah. It's not a bad idea. I got a Toma. Hey, congrats on the Thomas. Cool. That's awesome, Bricken. What are you gonna build him as? What's your build path for him? This NPC is the Fire Emblem Three Houses narrator again. Huh. I know I didn't hear him there, because I never played Three Houses. Where else could I have heard him from? Interesting. At least he's predictable. Fork over the Mora and he's all yours.
I I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the hurryup got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?"
Yeah, actually, kinda.
Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
I just want to know what a how is. Good evening, Lion Life. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Also, just realized something. The bot hasn't been running this whole time. I could have swore I launched this thing. Weird. That should fix it. Hey, Lion Life. Anyway, what's up, Lion Life? How's it going? Did we do weekly bosses this week? No, we didn't. HP Tenacity? He might not do Tenacity well. Because Tenacity is specifically skill damage. And his skill, I don't think, does a lot of damage. Like, I don't think it hits multiple times. I think it just hits once. Unless you just go raw, like doubled HP. I got riding at 9 pity. Oops. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Make good use of it, I guess. That's shit. When I got 3 houses, I played it 40 hours in a single week. I've had a couple games that I've done that too. I know the feeling.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Yeah, House kind of a prick.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think?
What's in it for me? Why don't I try to talk some sense in the Kinich for you?
Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. Now, I much prefer if you would consider taking his
All right, I'll do it.
I can't thank you enough.
So Noblesse. He's a really good Noblesse character.
You have kindness in your hearts.
He has a lot of good builds, actually. Toma has a lot of options, too. Like, Toma is a really good Noblesse holder. He's a really good emblem character, but not in, like, the normal 4-piece emblem. He's a really good 2-piece emblem guy. I just wanted Chevy Cons. Man, same. He's also the Red Room guy VA from Persona. Red Room? Velvet Room? Red Room. Red Room? Red Room. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, AO, for going out of your way to find out who this guy is. I appreciate that. Velvet Room. It's funny because the Velvet Room is blue, but if you have but red velvet cake is red. Right now my Toma has 2-piece Emblem, 2-piece Crimson Witch. Did get a C6 as well. Nice. Yeah, like you could do 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Emblem. That's a really good one. A really popular one, if you have the time and patience for it, is actually the Burgeon set for him, because he's a really good Burgeon guy. He's like the Burgeon guy. Jail cell, whatever. Interesting. I've been awake for 10 minutes. Well, you're doing great for being awake for 10 minutes. I'm still pulling on her banner. Somehow get C2 right, and I'm okay with that. I mean, yeah, it is like the DPS constellation, so who'd be complaining? Oh yeah, that is true. That set, the Burgeon set, is in the Strongbox now, as of this patch, so if you wanted to take Burgeon Toma out for a spin, you have the option to try it. All you'd need for that build is literally just EM and ER, and nothing else matters. It's a very easy build to do, theoretically.
Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
I'm so sure. I'm gonna go with the Kinich team for a while. Though I'm probably gonna have to fight the... Oh wait, hold on, there's more. Oh yeah, HP doesn't hurt.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahula How behind his back?
What's the Burgeon set in the Strongbox? Paradise Lost? I believe the set is like Flower of Paradise Lost or something. Theoretically easy, practically hard for perfect pieces. Well, yeah, if you want perfect pieces, but the thing is, you just need the EM main stat. If you get the EM main stat on everything, you're fine. Though, Toma does like to do ER main stat, like Hourglass, and then EM. And then everything else is just kind of superficial, so... ER is hard. That is a very difficult one, but it's the better option of the two because his burst is very very costly. But just going triple EM is often good enough to get the job done. But yeah, theoretically not too bad the farm out, but like you're fighting for a main stat only, which is a lot easier than fighting for, main stat and subs.
Oh, great Kahul Ahau, bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe.
He's throwing it back.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau, sick to the stomach!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta
Who
say,
Hadoken me?
it's pretty hurtful.
Toma needs are, generally speaking, but it's not that bad. His name is David Lodge, and his voice work history is so stacked. Yeah, that explains why I know his voice. I got stupid lucky with that set for Cookie. You can see my Cookie pieces when you pull on my account. I still can't believe it took hardly 1 week. Oh my god. Nice. What did I just witness? I have no idea. Burst is the good thing and Burst is high ER. No, of course. But there's workarounds still, right? Second Pyro unit, running him on Fav Lance, or running someone else with a Fav weapon. Like, there's options to help alleviate it. Like, you always have to look at your options, right? Like, it's not just like, you don't want to pigeonhole yourself. You don't want to, like, get stuck looking at, like, focusing on this one little teeny weeny thing when you can be all like, okay, there's a bigger picture here. Like, what can I do? If I don't have this, how do I work around that? Like, you gotta look at your options. I summoned the bot. I guess so.
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away.
How is funny. I agree.
You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Okay.
Is that it? K? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping?
What the hell?
I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit of adventure.
Enju, your name is not even Sanke. You're Enju. What are you? Who did that?
Painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the scions of the canopy.
How much Mora do I have? Like, chat Mora? I have, that many. I have that many Mora.
You scum-sucking swine! Ugh, I swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
Holy shit, you're Angie.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries.
Enju, are you real?
What do you say, Mr. Kinich?
Well, Sprix never uses his Mora. Very seldom, yes.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Alrighty. I have heard nothing of Ivy yet, I think. I don't know if Ivy is ready to go yet. But if she is, we may be able to jump on that before I go locking myself into another quest line. Throw Kinich off the Jade Chamber. Okay, okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, fine. So just immune to fall damage after using the skill. Is that just that? Like, there's nothing fancy I have to do? That's what I've heard. Sprix, I got a new weapon for my Ayaya. Ooh. New attack sand. And a new attack sand. So my ratio is 67 over 209. Ooh, very good. I'm still missing the last level from the Glitter Shop Sword too. But I'm out of crystals. Let's see. There's a couple of other options for crystals. If you can't get them, like, you gotta farm them out every day. You can do like, what, 30 a day, I think? Or something like that. It's like 30 crystals a day. And then you can get some from the Star Glitter Shop, you can get some from the Teapot, and from Overworld chests sometimes, but yeah, it's a rough prospect, so alright, let's just do it. I'm gonna land in the water, aren't I? Well, that didn't help test what we were trying to test, but it looked cool. Interesting that I managed to snipe the water. Okay, let's do it this way this time. I've done the crafting and the teapot and the event. Oh boy, yeah, you got your work cut out for you then. Alright, let's see if they've turned this into a House of Lies.
Everything has a price.
I feel like I've been lied to. I've been lied to. That's about what I expected. If I'm being honest, that's what I expected. Why did you have to turn this into a House of Lies? In the skill. Oh, hey, B, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, 4 seconds of it. Oh. Is 4 seconds enough time to, like, for it to matter? So it definitely doesn't work. So, like, I'll still, like, I'll make sure I'm at terminal distance. So, like, this will make sure I'm at terminal, So, like, I'm definitely dead at this point. So, like, if I do that... 3, 4... Okay. I was literally eating myself a mountain and took no damage. Yeah, and B makes a good point there. You could just plunge to do it anyway, so... This is just another option for that. It's cute. It's cute, but, like, it doesn't change much. Now, if the first implication that, like, I could just yeet myself off of a Jade Chamber and get away with it, then, like, yeah, okay, that would be kind of cool. But, like, that would be a different conversation. But, otherwise, it's neat. It's neat. I'm not gonna scoff at it too much. I think it's interdasting enough. No, he doesn't plunge on attack. He does the mid-swing. Oh, right. Oh, you mean, like, oh, you mean this thing. I mean, he can do both, is what I mean. I meant more like in general. Like, you could mitigate fall damage by literally just plunging before you hit the ground. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're trying to say now, my bad. But I do like his mobility so far, though. He has a touch of schmovement. Not full schmovement. He's not like full-on schmovement, but like he's got a little bit of schmovement. Sprix, want to look at my Ayado pieces? In a little bit, sure. I'll be switching accounts to do polls later, so I can do it around then anyway.
Contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity.
Hey, Jayden, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man?
See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
Okay.
They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Okay.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least.
Oh, okay.
Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option.
Nah, send me
More
in,
to
I
the
can do it.
point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but still.
Gotcha. So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, well, so we don't probably, I don't think you'll want to go and play around with this Turnfire, because literally it's like, if you turn around, you explode, so, you know, that doesn't seem great. I got to the Abyss now. For crystals and books. Okay. You have a lot of options. You have some options left. That's good.
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that.
Okay.
First, the flame bearer must collect a kindling of the sacred flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the sacred flame pillars.
Oh, we don't have a grappling hook.
Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way.
Okay,
The
I think I
most
follow.
skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kinich is capable of this.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground?
I mean, so can you, Paimon.
Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Yo, Paimon, why don't you do it then? You could just fly around and do it, and you didn't touch the ground, and then you could be famous.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony.
Crystals,
You're allowed to
don't
touch
you
the
mean
ground.
primo gems? No, they mean like,
You're not allowed
weapon
to
crystals.
Turn back.
I'm pretty sure they're talking about weapon experience crystals.
The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
Got it. Don't disrespect the ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
No, you explode.
Well, if you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter.
Oh.
You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers.
Convenient. Okay. I have half the weapon experience bar left. Oh boy,
Are
you
you
got your
in?
work cut out for you.
I'll
Yeah,
repeat
okay, let's
all
roll.
the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers. I'll wait for you at the end.
Sure. Okay, this sounds... Okay, so I assume it wants me to use a dinosaur. Okay, smaller flame, spirit, turn fire event, interact with lit braziers, collect the flamagranates, cause explosions. Okay. And while under the protection of the flame, you can approach the unlit brazier and ignite it. Okay. So I just obtain kindling,
Let's use this kindling to complete our mission.
and then...
There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame.
Sacred Flame is literally just a pomegranate. Just fire a pomegranate at it. And then you can just light it up. Okay. And then you don't want to turn back. Okay, I literally just turn back. If I turn back, if you turn back in the game, you turn back in real life. Okay, this seems easy enough. Wait. Okay, no, that does light them. Okay, just for a second, I'm like, wait, am I doing this wrong? Well, you can use other weapons. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but that doesn't seem, like, that does not seem like the best option for most players. Yeah, this should just one-tap you guys, right? Oh shit, you tanked that. Oh no. Well, who said I don't have to kill you, do I? Ow. Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
That should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad.
Trinidad. Okay, you know what? Get over here. Get over here. You've lost your living privileges. You have lost all of your living privileges. Be gone from this realm.
Neutralize.
Locked on.
Man, not even fully leveled up. He's doing such good damage already. I'm actually kind of impressed with him. I don't have any 3-star weapons left. I only have 4 stars. Yeah, and I don't recommend scrapping 4 stars for most people. Like, eventually you can start scrapping 4 stars, but that is not the norm for a lot of people right away. Like, I'm at a point I can scrap all my extra bells and pain slashers at least, because I have a lot of them.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous candidates.
Yeah, dude.
If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyub would consider you for the honor.
I mean, Paimon can do it.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
I don't know about that.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, you mean they've still got to sign off on it?
I assume. Can't
Some
just
of them
do
are
it.
still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still,
You make me nervous,
I'm the
old
one
man.
responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
Yeah, we've been told
See
that,
that
like, we
place
can't do
over
anything
there?
here because of
There
that.
was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
1 chamber done, 6 crystals in the bag. Maybe I can complete this abyss cycle. Fingers crossed, man. I'm rooting for you.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I guess so.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, see you later then.
You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different.
I agree.
Anyway, let's take a break before heading back to Trinidad's place.
Is it just me, or does Paimon's head look weird from the side like that? It's like, is it just me that something looks weird, like uncanny about it? Like, I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. It just doesn't look right. Oh boy, new locks being put into my place. Got to keep the riffraff out, don't you know? Well, if I can do you can do it too. I believe in you. I think that was English. Oh my god. Anyway, Paimon, why does your head look so weird? Also, Paimon, does your head have a dent in it? Chat, does Paimon have a head dent, or is it just, am I imagining it? There's like a little head dent. Ah, my typing. It's okay, man. Happens to the best of us. Paimon, I think your head is dented. Hold up. Chat, do you see what I'm seeing, or am I completely out of line? Paimon got herself a little head dent. I don't see it? It's just my imagination then. Hello, Konnichiwa. Are you gonna, like, stop brooding and, like, chit-chat with us, or what? I guess not. Okay. I see it? Okay, maybe I'm not going crazy. But it is Sander agreeing with me, so maybe I am going crazy again. Alright, one more to go. It's probably going to be the longest of... Well, it's going to be much longer than the other three, but hopefully it's not too long. Because I want to start getting a grasp on what we can do with this boy. Are his books today, I wonder? Hold up, what books do you use? You use Kindling, which is available on Fridays and Tuesdays, and today is Thursday. So tomorrow we can farm talents for him. That'll be fun. Let's turn Japanese voices on. Easier said than done. You want to, but yeah, I assume you want to hear, you want to hear Sasuke? I dealt with the beast. Nice. I knew you could do it. I believed in you the whole time. Oh, excuse me. I had the breakfast of champions today.
Is this really necessary?
I had pizza. I had leftover pizza for breakfast. And then I'm going out today for lunch with my mom. I'm taking my mom out for lunch today. I'm taking her out for real fake Italian. That sounded sarcastic. It was not actually sarcastic. It was legitimate. I apologize.
Traveler? Paimon?
Hello, Konnichiwa.
Kinich! Fancy meeting you here. We've actually been looking for you.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
I'll get straight to the point. I hear you accepted a proposal from Elder Trinidad.
Oh, the, Turnfire Knight, you mean. You were still his first choice. It's just... Oh, jeez. It's not what it looks like, promise.
Chill, it's cool. I only mention it because
Chill.
there's something you should know. And I suspect Elder Trinidad hasn't been completely forthcoming with you. His true intention is to resolve the Mountain King problem once and for all.
Oh, he wants to killify it.
Once and for all? You mean this'll be the last Turnfire Knight ever?
Glares in Italian. Look, regardless of your opinion on real fake Italian, Bricken, East Side Mario's is pretty good. Like, they make something called Bada Boomers, which are literally... It's literally just dough covered in Parmesan cheese and garlic. I mean, what more do you want? Like, god damn it.
That's right. He wants to use you to send
Better than
the
Olive
Mountain
Garden.
King to the Night Kingdom.
Is Olive Garden good food? I have no idea. I've never actually had Olive Garden, but I've heard the breadsticks are to die for. Oh.
To the Night Kingdom? You mean...
He wants us to
To
killify
his
it.
death.
Whoa, are you serious right now? You shouldn't go blurting out accusations like that. It could get you in trouble.
Too blunt? Okay. I'll phrase it more gently.
Well, no, it's not about the
There
bluntness.
is
It's about, like...
potentially a possibility that Elder Trinidad may be hoping that during the course of the ceremony, you kill the Mountain King dead.
Okay, maybe he did get it. Ho ho ho, le Jonetor, Mr. Lisprix. What?
But that's ridiculous. He told us the Mountain King is a living symbol of your tribe's glory.
Yeah, he's also like abyss poison. Wait, don't we have a thing for that?
And that glory comes at a price.
All things come at a price.
Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price.
Uh-oh.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first.
Oh, he wants vengeance. Vengeance for Zul'jin. Oh, the companion who, Minecrafted itself.
Mm-hmm. She likely won't be the last to lose her life either.
Still, is killing the Mountain King really the only way? It seems so extreme.
Bonjour. Eula from Wish. Huh? Who? Who is the Eula from Wish? Who is the end user license agreement? Elaborate, Foxy. What do you mean? So how is he going to do this exactly?
The Mountain King is a unique case when it comes to abyssal contamination. It's eaten away at him for so long that it has consumed him entirely, and the damage is irreversible.
Oh.
That evil power has both driven him insane and kept him alive over the centuries. So, to look at it one way, once it's completely purged from his body, the Mountain King will finally be able to rest in peace.
Oh, okay. This just got very gray very fast. So I finished Chamber 3, Floor 3 with everyone dead but Nahida. But I did 3-star. Well, you only need one person alive for it to count, right? So you know what? Win's a win. Hey, MDR, what's up, man? What's crack-a-lackin', my dude? How's life treating you?
In past ceremonies, we've only purged around half of the abyssal power. This was to strike a balance. To keep him alive, but also keep him asleep.
Trinidad didn't say anything about how much power he wanted us to purge, but he did say there were some more details to go over before the ceremony.
Then it sounds like you'll know for sure soon enough.
If he really asks us to kill the Mountain King, what should we do?
We're a little bit out of our depth
I
here.
know this must come as quite a shock, so I suggest you act like you didn't hear anything for now. But would you have time to visit the chief after your meeting with Elder Trinidad?
I did it. It's level 9. Hell yeah! Good shit, Lion Life. Also up and giving thanks. Glad to hear that. That's good.
I'd like to make a deal with you.
Ooh, boy. I
What
love deals.
kind of deal?
Let's make a deal.
One that comes at a very reasonable price. I'm sure you have plenty of other questions, but we can talk more later.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Good. See you soon.
Kinich's deal. Final ratio, 67 over 210. Ooh, very nice. That's a clean ratio. I have several questions. I feel like that's the point. Oh, excuse me. I drink my pop too fast and then I burp. That's kind of gross, so I apologize. Yo, Trinidad. Why are you named after a place?
Ah, mighty Outlanders, you have returned. Did you have a good rest?
Good enough.
It was, pretty good, yeah.
Paimon, your acting is failing.
Glad to hear it. Things are progressing very smoothly on my end. Many of the elders have heard of your heroic deeds, including the chief. They all speak very favorably of you. There are still those who insist that the ceremony should be performed by the bearer of the Malipo name. But they're just stuck in the past. We need to move with the times.
But
Sure.
Kinich doesn't want to do it anyway.
Exactly. So, now, it's time for us to discuss the finer details of the ceremony.
Sure.
We covered the fire lighting part of the proceedings yesterday. The next part is the purification of the Mountain King.
Yeah, how does that work
It's
exactly?
quite simple. You just need to use the sacred flame. We've done it plenty of times before, and it's always very routine. I'm sure you won't have any problems.
How's your character at that ratio and only on floor 4? What are you talking about? Well, maybe they... Chamber 3, floor 3. I don't think they meant floor 3. I think they meant, like, the 3rd floor of, like, the top floors, but maybe I'm wrong? Time to drive. Alright, hit the road. Hit the road, Jack. have a safe travel. Safe travels. Brain not braining. Yeah, that's what I thought they meant. I'm like, yeah, I figured that's what they were doing. I want my Chevy. Why give me my same name, Grr? Because life is hard, man. Life is hard.
One point I'd like to stress, though, is that you need to burn away as much of the abyssal energy as you possibly can. The more we dispel, the longer the Mountain King will remain asleep.
Fascinating.
Asleep, huh?
Precisely. In previous years, the Flame Bearer has often been unable to dispel a sufficient amount of abyssal energy. That's the only reason why we have to perform the ceremony on a regular basis. But I understand that you have a lot of experience fighting against the Abyss, and you seem to wield the sacred flame quite effortlessly yesterday.
Yeah, you typed floor 3, but it made sense in my head, because I'm thinking, well, of, like, the top upper floors, it's the 3rd one. Floor 11 is the 3rd one, so I'm like, that makes sense. My brain auto-corrected it, effectively. What am I supposed to do with C2 Sara? Want more Chevy, I have C0 right now. To be fair, Chevrolet works really well at C0, so you're not hurting that much, thankfully. Like, it's not going to make that big of a difference. So, be thankful for that. Like, she is very good out of the box. And, I mean, Sakujo Sara doesn't really have, like, a dedicated home until C6. C2, she's fine. Like, you can use her as, like, a generic buffer. Like, an attack buffer, but... Like, she's your discount Bennett, effectively. Minus the healing, but, like, the attack buff ends up being similar.
With your help, I'm optimistic this time we can dispel all the remaining abyssal energy from the Mountain King's body, freeing us from this ever-looming threat for many years to come.
Oh, yeah.
Traveler?
The way you said... Hold on, I want to hear Paimon say that again.
Traveler? Traveler?
Very somber. You don't hear that from Paimon very often. Got it. Anything else we should know?
So this doesn't faze you at all, huh? You clearly have a lot of confidence in yourself.
I just realized best against Geo Shields is actually Geo Traveler. Well, Geo in general. And Claymores. Claymores are really good against Geo Shields. Hey, welcome back, Sander. Sorry I need C6, but I want my Raiden to be DPS at the moment. She's EM Raiden, so Shev is supposed to help her be DPS. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you can run... Like... Okay, so here's an option you can try. It's a little chunky. Like, it might not be perfectly what you're looking for, but you can try it. You could do, like, Raiden, Chevreuse, Bennett, and Kujosara all in one team. And just try to hyper carry with Raiden and just throw a bunch of buffs on Raiden Shogun and just have her, like, go nuts. Which set is best for Chevy? I think she likes that newer healing set. I think that's the one most people fall back on. But honestly, you could run her on anything. Like, I don't think her artifacts matter all that much. Like, you could put her on the damn Dendro set and it wouldn't matter. It'd still be fine. As long as you have health. That's another thing. You could do just double health. Just double health %. Health is what you need. As long as you have 40k health, you're good. The one with Navia's artifacts. Yeah, that one. Days Lost? No, not Days Lost. What the hell is it called? I don't remember the name of it, but it's blue. And it's in that same domain with Navia's set. I think that's the one most people fall back on, but I'm not 100% certain. I'd have to double check that for myself.
If that's all you really need to know, the ceremony's in 3 days. I'll come and fetch you when we're ready. In the meantime, feel free to take a look around our settlement. It would mean a lot to the elders if you got to know some of our people. And if you wouldn't mind helping them out with a few errands here and there, that would be even better.
So now we have extra errands to run? Maybe we should add a little extra to the price.
Just a humble suggestion, that's all. It will help you gain the respect of our people, and as a mighty hero, I truly believe that's what you deserve.
No, or you mean get our face out there so people recognize us when we kill your Mountain King, and then you can blame us for it, jackass. Nice try, though.
I'll be sticking around for the next few days, so if you have any questions, you know where to find me.
Seems like
Songs of
Kinich was
Days
right.
Past. That's the
We should
one.
go meet up with him right away.
That's the guy. Thank you, DBZ fan. And Lion Life. Thinking. But yeah, let me check out my Chevy real quick, because I do use her a lot. Right now I have her on Songs of Days Past. And, like, it's fine. As long as you have over 40k health, it's really the only thing for her that matters. But what are other people running? Let's actually find out. What is... Yeah, people run Songs of Days Past. The next option is, like, Noblesse Oblige, and then the last option is, like, the two-piece for just max HP. But, yeah, I think Songs of Days Past is the way you usually go with her, just for the extra buff. More buff is more good, right? Who are you? I am you, but stronger. I'm good. I have 4-piece Millilith on my Dia set. Well, on Dia it's more towards attack and crit. I mean, if it works, it works, right? As long as it gets the job done, that's all that really matters.
Huh, you're here.
Yes, I am here.
Kinich, Elder Trinidad said that.
I can tell. It's written on your faces.
Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Forgive me for not being there to welcome you on your arrival. That should have been my duty as chief.
Yeah, but we've met you before.
Hello, Chief Waina.
I only heard the news from Trinidad yesterday, so I asked Kinich to invite you over for a quick chat.
It's our pleasure, homie.
I believe Kinich has already filled you in, so I'll get straight to the point. Firstly, I fully endorse your appointment as flame bearers for the upcoming Turnfire Night.
Oh, okay.
However, I would like to request that you take steps to ensure the Mountain King's safety.
Yeah.
Every child of our tribe grows up hearing the tales of our heroes. From Yupanqui the Firebringer, to Burkina and the Mountain King who fought against the Abyss.
Start a rap battle against the Faker. No. I don't want to steal my Diaz set. Yeah, so in that case, don't steal your tenacity pieces if you can avoid it. Just go with the, honestly, see if you can get your hands on a very basic Days Pass set. Again, she doesn't need much. Or hell, even like I said earlier, you just throw Noblesse on her if you really want. Like, you got options. Because she doesn't... All she really needs is health. And if you have the set on her, I mean, like, it's usually good enough. So, yeah. Vix, have you... What? Electro Frog, am I... Sander, I'm gonna need you to try that one again. You have a word in there that, if read aloud phonetically, is a slur. So I'm gonna go ahead and need you to try that one again. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna just delete this real quick, okay? We're just gonna get rid of that little message. We're just gonna get rid of that, okay? We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna pretend that wasn't there. You're gonna try that one again, okay? You're gonna take your time with that one. You're gonna take your time. Spell that shit correctly, or else that could get you in trouble. Oh boy. Just spell what you were trying to spell correctly and you'll be fine. Just take your time. Oh boy. Well, first I got to ascend her right now. Yeah, so prioritize getting your ascensions done first. Don't worry about artifacts yet. He's talking about the Electro Turtle. It's the local legend, I think. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I have not seen the No Turtle legend yet.
This is our history and our heritage, the source of our pride, and the center of our faith.
You guys are worshipping an abyss-corroded monster at this point, and it's probably not happy.
To kill the
Or
Mountain
maybe it is.
King would be to destroy our spirit. I would never be able to face our ancestors in the Night Kingdom. Nana's death was a great tragedy, and I do not blame Trinidad for the actions he has taken. Nevertheless, I cannot allow any harm to come to the Mountain King. My honored guests, please give this matter your serious consideration.
There's no actual solution to this, is there?
Perhaps there is, but despite all our attempts to contain the situation over the years, we've not found it. Right now, I should like to hear where you stand on this matter.
Paimon, let's sneak off to another tribe tonight. Oh boy, do I have to make a choice? Seen the frog. I hate it. I want it D-worded. Sander, I think... Okay, Sander, I'm going to explain what was the problem with what you said earlier. That was the misspelling of a word. You spelt it in a way that would read as a slur. So just be careful how you spell your words correctly and take your time. That's all I'm saying. You almost had an incident. I'm inclined to honor my agreement with Trinidad. I'm inclined to honor your request. I need to think about this.
I understand. There are still 3 days left before the ceremony.
It was the way Kinich put it, like, let him rest.
So, Kinich, earlier you were saying that...
Let's walk and talk. I'll show you around the tribe.
That works too. Paimon needs to get some air after this.
Same. Sander doesn't understand. Yeah. Some people probably saw it and was like, hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute, what's that? I know I immediately almost read the word and I'm like, I can't say that. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, DBZ fan.
Kinich, Paimon finally understands why you turned Trinidad down. You knew what he was planning, didn't you? That's why you didn't want to be the flame bearer this time, because it's a double-edged sword. The whole Mora thing was just a sneaky excuse.
Double-edged sword is right. But my response wasn't merely an excuse. To solve this exceptional problem, an exceptional price must be paid.
Are you saying you have a plan?
I'm working on it.
Really? Well, come on then, let's hear it.
Yeah, listen.
In a moment. Didn't you have a question you were about to ask me?
Oh, yeah. I hate the frog. I would even use that word. I didn't even know of that word. Okay. I think the word you were trying to say was fight, which is fine, but, like I said, the way you spelt it was really, really bad. It was really bad. How do I... Okay, so the word he was trying to spell was fight, but the way he spelt it would read phonetically like a slur for a gay person. That's what was the that's what happened. I'm assuming, given the context, I think that's what it was. Yeah. Or actually, you know what? Let me change that. I don't even have to make it out that way. It would basically, for those who are nerds like me, the word that he spelt was very close to a bundle of sticks. And by the way, that is a thing. The word for a bundle of sticks is the same as that other word, which is sort of funny in hindsight.
Oh, yeah. What was it again? Oh, right. We need to talk about how he's completely unhinged.
That's a point. Where is he today?
I agree that he has a problem. He needs disciplining, so I hired him a teacher.
Oh.
Got him a teacher? Oh, Paimon would love to see him get scolded for bad behavior.
Wait, you have Enjo teaching? What? Hold on. No.
Anyway, moving on. When we ran into a house, he said you two were investigating some abyss thing together. Is that related to the whole Mountain King situation?
Yes, that's
Oh.
the angle I've been working on.
Interesting.
I'm a Saurian hunter, but I occasionally hunt the abyss too. One time I was pursuing some purple demonic dogs when I accidentally entered a hidden space. I did some research after the fact. Apparently they're known as beastly rifts, and there are many of them of all different sizes. That's where those purple dogs were coming from.
Oh, they just show up.
So, if we can locate one of these beastly rifts, clear the monsters out, and move the Mountain King inside, he'd be able to continue living, but without posing a threat to the tribe.
I guess, but he is a very large individual. We need a very big rift space.
Whoa, that sounds kind of crazy. Would it really work?
It's not without its risks, of course. There's a lot of unknowns in the equation. For instance, for all we know, a prolonged period inside the rift could make the Mountain King's condition worse. Still, we desperately need something like this, even just as a temporary measure. You've seen the conflict the issue is causing in our tribe for yourselves.
Yeah.
And believe me, it's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
The chief is adamant about keeping the
And
Mountain
yeah,
King
Rift
alive,
Hounds.
whatever happens.
Paimon can understand. It's less about the Mountain King and more about preserving your culture and heritage.
Yes, but on the flip side, you've got people like Elder Trinidad, who is more concerned about protecting the people he cares about now and into the future. And he has every right to take that view.
It's reasonable.
It's one thing to try and preserve the last remnants of a glorious past, but making your kin pay the price for it? No one can seriously tell them that's a fair trade.
Yeah.
You're right. There's no easy
So basically, there's no
answers
winning.
Here. Let's leave that to one side for a moment and assume we go with your plan. How do you actually intend to find one of these beastly rifts? Because
Yeah.
at least in our experience, the dogs open the rifts when they want to attack us, not the other way around.
I think I know a way.
Oh, yeah?
You have any better ideas?
Not currently.
Not at the moment, but it just feels like using the power of the abyss for our own ends isn't gonna end well.
Paimon, you make a fair and valid point.
After all, the abyss is what turned the Mountain King into a monster in the first place.
If it doesn't end well, then that's the price we pay. Everything in the world comes at a price. Even when Yupanqui, the Firebringer, stole the Turnfire, it cost him dearly. The Mountain King's erratic outbursts have brought tensions within the tribe to a boiling point. Unless this gets resolved quickly, everyone will be stuck in a stalemate.
A stalemate involving an absolute unit.
All right. So what's this deal you wanted to make with us? We're hardly experts efforts on exploiting abyssal power.
I don't know if that's true.
All I need you to do is keep people away from me.
Oh, edgy.
I'm getting harassed on a daily basis by people trying to convince me to be the flame bearer. I can't afford to waste all my energy dealing with them. If you help me out, there will be a gift for you in return.
Okay.
Ooh, what kind of gift?
Something well worth your while, I'd say.
Okay, but how do we do that?
Just keep doing what you've been doing. Integrate yourself with the tribespeople, so everyone comes to terms with the fact that we have a new flame bearer.
Okay.
That way, I won't have an endless stream of people coming to beg me to join the ceremony, and I can focus on finding a way to summon the beastly rift.
I wanted to keyword an enemy in real life. Oh. You know what? Okay, there's certain words that get censored, like the one that Sander referenced there. There's so many other ways of saying it now that like work around the censor, and I find it so funny that it's even necessary, because like it's not a bad word, it's just like, I don't know, I think they're being a little too overly sensitive about like a word like that, especially given most context for it. Unalive, necked, Minecraft, like, I mean, there's so many options, really. Like, there's so many workarounds. It's so stupid. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of censoring it? Like, people are gonna work around it anyway, because it's not, like, actually, like, a bad word. It's just a word. Like, calm down. But that's a tangent for another day.
Then, when the day of the ceremony comes, we'll move the Mountain King into his new home.
Ever tell you guys I can actually play the song In the Hall of the Mountain King on piano? It's true.
Still sounds pretty crazy. Even for a daredevil like you, that's dangerous. And even if it works, what if neither Chief Lina nor Elder Trinidad are happy with it? Have you thought about what you'd do then?
Kill him.
At least the two
Skrill
of them
'em.
would finally be on the same side of the issue, leaving only me on the opposing side. The tribe needs leaders like them far more than a Saurian hunter for hire like me.
Either way, it sounds like there's no money in it for you.
Can I take that to mean that we have a deal?
Sure thing, homie.
For sure. And who knows? Maybe we'll come up with an even better solution to all of this in the next couple of days.
Sure.
Great. Well, for the next couple of days, please spend some time among the tribe and lend a hand wherever you can.
I want you
I'm
to
sure
fight the
everyone will
effing
be
frog
swept
later
off their
today.
feet when they
Possibly.
meet our new flame bearer.
I haven't touched a local legend in a little bit, so perhaps.
Good luck to
I'm
us
focusing
both.
on Kinich right now, so if we have time, and I've done like and I'm satisfied with everything I've done, yeah, sure, I'll pop by there. We still need to do Ivy's pulls, but I think they might have evaporated. I haven't seen them in a bit. Walk around the tribe the next day. Oh, I can't walk around there now. Okay. Sorry, what time? 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. to noon. Okay. Oh, we are at, like, the perfect time for this. That's beautiful. TJA. I think it's the. In fact, it is definitely the. Don't be rude. Like, we've all made, like, typos and mistakes, and I mean, like, you know.
Meet the tribespeople and take
Sander's
the lead
first
off
language is
the
not
day.
English, so, you know, like, give him a break. Like, sometimes I gotta call him on it, because sometimes it's just like, nope, I can't read that. Or in other cases, it's like, nope, that's a slur. You can't say that. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine most of the time. Like, don't be rude.
Pony, how can you call the Mountain King a monster?
Maybe we can do one account today. It's possible. Yeah, I could do that. Or if you want to wait a day and do both of them at once, like, that's up to you. Just whatever's better for you and easier for you.
Because he hurt a lot of people. And look what happened to Nana.
Nah.
But it wasn't on purpose. The Mountain King is sick, that's all. He's been hurt by the abyss.
That's true. But the fact remains that he's now a threat to all of us.
How can you be so harsh to someone who's sick? If you don't take back what you just said, I don't know if we can carry on being friends.
Oh no. Even the children. Nah, just do females only today. Okay. In that case, let's get out of this cutscene, and we can probably do that. Whomst the hell are you? Oh my god, it's G. We're doing a quest right now. Sorry, G. You're a real G, I know, but I can't. I sent to pick where it is. Okay, yeah. But he still needs to fix his typos like how I fix my typo. Well, yeah, it takes time though, right? Time and practice. Comes with time. It's not instant.
Toba, Huni, what's wrong?
Huni's saying nasty things about the Mountain King. It's not right. He's our hero.
So, you see this, chat? This is why we don't talk about politics. Because this is literally the equivalent of that. They're talking about politics and now they don't want to be friends anymore, and that's dumb. That's dumb. Don't pick your friends based on politics. That's stupid.
Once upon a time, maybe, but not anymore.
Hey now, let's not fight. Aren't you like homies?
Yesterday, maybe, but not anymore.
Nah.
Toba? Fine. I guess my dad is right. Things change, and you just have to accept it and move forward. As of today, our friendship is over. There's no going back. Oh, come on, cut it out, you two.
Yeah, shut up,
We
kids.
have some great news to tell you.
Yeah, shut up, children.
The Traveler is gonna be the flame bearer for the next Turnfire night. He's gonna do a beautiful ceremony and cure the Mountain King's illness for good.
What? Really?
Of course, I'm an expert in this stuff. I'm literally the
That's
best.
what my dad wanted to talk to you about? To be fair, from what we saw the other day, you are pretty good at climbing cliffs. Probably just as good as Kinich.
I don't know about that.
Wait. Speaking of Kinich, where even is that guy?
He's evaporated.
Oh yeah, good question. Is he not coming to the ceremony anymore? We can get him to come, but if he catches you two fighting again, he won't be happy. He'll be sure to give you both a piece of his mind.
A piece of his mind and a swing of his sword.
No, we can't let that happen. I've never even spoken to him before. I can't afford to make such a bad first impression.
Damn straight.
I didn't mean to argue with Toba. All I said was that the Mountain King has done some pretty bad things. He was the one who turned it into a fight.
Yeah, you two clearly care about each other. The Mountain King. Yeah, it's just he's just a big dumb bird dinosaur. Chill out.
Yeah, if you weren't friends, there's no
Lock
way
has been put into
Toba would
place
have
now.
done the
Gym
looks
time,
of a
BRB.
baby
All right,
Saurians
man. Good luck at the
you.
gym.
All right. Well, because it's the Traveler and Paimon and Kinich, I'm sorry, Toba. I'm sorry for all the mean things I said about the Mountain King.
Good
Dad
kid.
just really misses Nana, and I was really upset that she's gone too.
Huh? Oh. I shouldn't have spoken to you the way I did either. It wasn't very nice of me. For the Traveler and Paimon, Kinich, and for Nana. I'm sorry too, Huni.
That's more like it.
There we go,
We're
we're getting
friends
somewhere.
again. Guess so. Toba, if I ever say something mean about the Mountain King in the future, I'll make sure I say it to someone else, and not you.
Okay. Good. Yeah, you know what? You got spirit, kid.
I'd better go buy some colored cloth for my dad now.
You got
He's in
spirit,
the
kid. Good
Turnfire
job.
night.
You're a little
Let's play again
confused,
some
but
other time.
you got the right energy, so good enough.
See you, Toba. See you, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay.
Close enough. Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
head home as well then. See?
Yep. Bye. See you later, child.
Okay, take care, you two.
Ivy, are you prepared to do those pulls?
Even though they
Like
said
right
they're
after this
sorry,
cutscene?
it looks like their friendship isn't as strong as it was before.
Times change.
Let's just hope we can solve this once and for all.
People get too, they're too lost in the sauce.
Come on, let's move on.
Ricken's always going to the gym. Yep, he goes like 5 days a week at least. He goes most days. I should warn you, Ricken is a 6'5" mound of muscle. Dare I say he is a monster truck made out of biceps. Ivy, are you here?
What's going on over there? Let's take a look.
Ivy, speak. Speaketh! Speaketh, Ivy, I call to thee! I'll give her a couple seconds. If we don't hear from her, I'll just keep going. There we go. Do you want to do this now? Do we want to start ripping on females only? But ain't he changing from running? Yeah, he was going to the gym to use, like, the running equipment there. You continue, gotta find the password. You lost the password, tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't believe it. I thought you were a professional. I'm kidding, it's alright. Rip 'em.
Hey there! What's happening here?
What's up, homies?
A rehearsal for the Turnfire Night dance.
Oh shit, that's us.
Ooh, there's a dance involved? Paimon wants to learn too!
Yo, we gonna watch Paimon throw it back?
You don't know it? Ah, I guess you're not from these parts, huh? It's rare to see a new face around the tribe these days. I thought everyone would be keeping away.
Why do you say that?
I want to see her throw it down and just start doing some breakdancing. Yo, who wants to see Paimon breakdance? Because I want to see that. Oh man, I wouldn't want to pick a fight with Bricken with those body stats. Respect it. Bricken is often described as a gentle giant. No, I've written it somewhere. I just need to remember where. Have you checked in between the sofa cushions? Trix, have you heard the one and only Paimon rap? I don't think so. I think there's a video of Paimon dancing on YouTube. Oh, there's several, like, done in, like, different animation things. But I want to see it in-game, you know? I just want to see her just, like, land on the ground and just start, like, throwing it, like, just dropping it. And, like, just going crazy. Killed the frog. Alright, good job, man. Took a while, but you did it. I'm proud of you. I want to see Paimon break dance. Hell yeah!
Because of the Turnfire Night, of course. The Mountain King could wake up at any time. That's why we're holding an emergency ceremony. This isn't one of those fun and games festivals. For outsiders, it might even be a little dangerous.
Oh, actually, no, we're cool.
Well, did you know that the Flame Bearer this time is actually gonna be an outsider?
Oh, I did hear about that. It's a first for sure. I would have loved to meet them in person.
And now you have.
What? Oh, it's you? Man, oh man. Well, this is a nice surprise.
Yeah, no problem. What's up, homie?
It's funny. I was just thinking that I'll probably miss out on meeting the new Flame Bearer since I'm not taking part this time around. Then suddenly, there you are. Must be my lucky day.
Traveler, something about the hot springs. I mean, I guess.
You're not taking part in the Turnfire Night? How come? You're not an outsider too, are you?
You must be joking. Watch this.
Oh shit, he's gonna breakdance? He's gonna do something cool? Okay. Okay, I'm watching. Oh, so they're okay. They're much more reserved.
Not bad, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm considered
Okay.
one of the better looking
It's
guys
cool,
who
it's
dances
nice.
beneath the pillars of the sacred flame. Been doing it a few years. Always gets the ladies out to watch.
Alright, dude. Alright, dude, chill out. So, okay, it's interesting. So, the Geo tribe, or the Children of Echoes, they're all about the breakdancing. And their tribe, the Scions of the Canopy, seem more like... It's almost like ballet. Man, think he has... He might. He might have it. I don't know. I can do that too. No ladies, though. Damn. So, but yeah, it almost like strikes me as like not like ballet, maybe not like interpretive dance, I guess. It's slow, which is fine. It's elegant, I suppose. I want to see a flip though, so it is what it is.
Oh, very impressive. So why'd you quit?
Well, I feel like the whole Mountain King situation is getting more and more precarious. It's just not safe here anymore. One of our elders' Saurian companions even lost her life not long ago.
Yeah.
The question is, what are we going to do about this in the long term? But our leaders don't have any answers for us. They're probably too busy fighting about it amongst themselves.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
The way things are going, it's only a matter of time before it gets violent. So I figured, you know what?
Who did that?
Now's as good a time as any to get away for a little while. Go do some exploring.
You look a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Disappointed? Nah. It's a great opportunity to go see the world. As every male scion of the Canopy knows. Wherever you are,
Drop kick
wherever
him
you
and
go,
Hadoken him right
the
now.
only way is forwards. We take pride in that. I won't forget my roots.
Fair enough. So, what are you doing next?
I managed to get in touch with the Saurian Relics Association.
Oh, we met one
They
of those
gave me a
guys.
simple test. Find a decent quality relic, and they'll make me a member.
Oh, cool.
What's the Saurian Relics Association?
Oh, we met them. They were harassing us because we wanted to go explore an old ruin. He was like, "You can't do that." And I was like, "But I want to." And then we had to do it anyway because it borked.
You've never heard of it? It's a group of amateur history enthusiasts who do research on the
Because
ancient
of Richard.
Saurian era. They're all about collecting relics and remnants from that age. Speaking of which, the guy who was Flamebearer before you, I've heard that his Saurian buddy comes from that time.
Oh?
A how? A how's a relic from an ancient Saurian civilization?
I'm gonna say, is he a... What? He's a relic?
Yeah, him. So you know those two already, huh?
Yeah.
Then do
You'd
you
say
know how
that.
they met? It was deep inside some mysterious ruin, and they signed a contract there. The association folks say that the kind of contract usually comes with a huge hidden cost.
Really? That sounds ominous.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who knows? But if it's true, Kinich can probably handle it. He knows what he's doing with weighing up contracts and costs and stuff. I doubt he'd make a contract that doesn't benefit him. Strangely enough, I actually happened upon a strange mural a while back, and it looked to me like it was depicting a Saurian and a human involved in some kind of Saurian-era contract ritual.
Oh, neat. I was about to say we farm relics, but wrong Hoyo game. Technically correct. Well, he do be old. It seems so. Yeah, Foxy ran out of meter. He can't throw Hadokens anymore. Damn, hate to see it.
Oh, does that count as a relic then?
Yo, did anyone get the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection? Who wants to go around with me?
You bet it does. I was all ready to go take a picture of it and use it as my entry ticket to the association.
Ah!
But after all the abyssal activity recently, I heard that area's been overrun by monsters. The best laid plans, huh?
I smell
I'll
food.
just have to wait and see if things improve.
The Marvel vs. Capcom fighting collection. So it's literally just a collection of all the old Marvel vs. Capcom fighting games. So like X-Men, Children of the Atom, Marvel vs. Capcom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. It's a whole bunch of them.
Or, you look like you know your way around a fight. I don't suppose there's any chance you'd be able to help?
I don't know, maybe. What's in it for me?
If all you need to get is a picture, that should be pretty achievable, right? The Traveler deals with monsters all the time.
It's
a
true.
piece of cake.
Wait, you're seriously gonna help me out?
Yeah, sure thing, homie.
Come on, it's no big deal. Compared to some of the things we've been roped into before, this is nothing.
At least really Sander never uses his Mora.
Pyro Archon above.
I
You
think
two
that's
have
true.
hearts
I don't
of
think he's
gold,
ever
you
used
know
it.
that? You're the kind of people who could dive into the Turnfire deep in the bowels of the Night Kingdom, and it wouldn't burn a single hair off your head.
Ooh. Street Fighter was my childhood. Same. Honestly. Marvel vs. Capcom has a very special place in my heart because I used to play it a lot as a kid on an arcade cabinet. So I love the first Marvel vs. Capcom game. And if anyone, like I said, if anyone picked that game up, yo, I'll go around with me. Like, seriously? Would love to play with someone. He's used very little. He uses his Mora very sparingly. I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course it is. All right, come with me. I'll show you the way.
Oh, well, Mulani with her weapon is pretty OP. Someone commented on my Kachina video that Mulani isn't very good outside of Natland because her shit doesn't last long enough, and I'm thinking to myself, well, if you hit for like 1,000,000 damage and then switch characters, does it really matter? If you just one-shot them, did it really matter that you weren't on field for more than 3 seconds? Like, come on. I was like, damn, just kill them faster. They're up here. Okie dokie. My fondest memories involving playing it at my cousin's house on rainy days. Yeah, my older brother played Street Fighter at like a tournament level. Like, to best put this into perspective is that he could go through like the arcade mode on the hardest difficulty of Street Fighter 2 without taking a single hit perfecting every round and not blocking. That was the kind of skill level my older brother had at the time. I was his Street Fighter punching bag. I learned by trial by combat. That's how I learned how to play fighting games. It was terrifying, but I got very good at them over time.
There it is. It's inside these ruins. As you can see, the place is
Listen to
crawling
Sprix
with
or
monsters.
Traveler's Hot Springs line. I will check that out in a little while, I think. Yeah, the enemy don't last long enough. It's like, well, if your skill lasts 5 seconds and the enemy lasts 5 seconds, then what does it matter? Right? I think he's more active in chat than me, and may have something to do with it. That definitely is a factor. Sander is here, like, before stream starts every day for the whole stream. Foxy, I am an adult. I know how to hoard money. It is my specialty as an adult. Isn't that right? Not well, but I understand. I don't type enough. Tisk, AO. What about your other account? We don't talk about the other account. I feel like Milani is most of newbie compressed into 3 skill hit. Yeah, basically, it's like, let's just do the newbie rotation just really fast. It's about the same amount of damage overall, but she just does it really quickly. Which can be good or bad, depending on how you look at it. Might be talking about Mulani's speed. I mean, somewhat. That's definitely a factor. So yeah, Freakification. Go get the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. We'll go around. It'll be fun. I mean, I'm only half joking. I'm half joking because, like, oh, it's kind of expensive. It's, like, actually like a full-price game. Comes with, like, 7 games in it, so it's a good value, but in that same vein, I'm like, God, that'd be nice. I don't got anyone to play it with. All my friends are scared of me. All my friends fear me. Mulani's burst is also so big. No, exactly. Just hit the button, do 1 billion damage, and call it a day.
Alrighty then. Stay back and take cover, Tiago. This
Tiago.
could get dangerous. We'll take care of them.
Let's get dangerous.
Great minds think alike. I'm not about to cramp your style.
That would be fun. Hell yeah. It's on. I got it on PC, just as a heads up. So, to anyone who is actually legitimately interested in, like, getting it, if you want to actually play with me, it would be the Steam version. On PC. Excuse me.
Wind, hear me. This'll brighten up the place.
I'm kind of, like, blown away at how high Kinich's damage is at this level. Like, level 6. Like, what? He's level 50 right now? Oh my god, the house still going.
It's a good thing Tiago had the sense to stay in his hiding place.
Jesus!
This could have gotten really hairy.
Oh god! A How was literally raining death upon us. Steam mental note checked. Ease. I overspent my money on McDonald's yesterday. Now the question is, was the McDonald's at least good? Is the chicken sandwich that's, like, with the Genshin pack at least good? Like, is it at least a good chicken sandwich? I bet I can beat Sprix in Street Fighter. You know, Bricken said that once. It's alright, not the best. It's an acceptable sandwich. We do have C1 to help. That is true, but still. So, like, that's hearty. Not that much. Unfortunate. Not surprising. I mean, it's McDonald's. It's fine. I need to redo Floor 11 Chamber 1 on this account. My Bloom team is self-sabotaging. I relate with that. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, go get some food. For the sandwich, it's normal. Yeah. But, so, your funny story, Foxy. You say you could beat me at Street Fighter. So, Bricken said that once. Bricken, we were at a mutual friend's house. And we were all getting really into Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, all of us had just gotten into it. Really hardcore. And we all kind of taken a break from it because we were, like, kind of burnt out. And he comes on over, brings his Xbox over. Remember those things? Xbox 360. Sets it up, and he's like, hey Sprix, do you want to play some Marvel vs. Capcom with me? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm a little burnt out. And he says, no, Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I looked at him dead in the eyes, and I asked him, are you sure? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, I'll play around with you. Come on. So here's the story. Ricken attempted to do what is called a shark, where he pretended like he didn't know what he was doing, but in the meantime, he'd actually been practicing for months to try and catch me off guard and beat me. Right? So he'd spent months practicing. I hadn't touched the game in years. Like, literally 10 years I hadn't played the game. And he'd been practicing for months to try and get, like, a win off on me. You want to know what happened in that first round? He didn't touch the ground. It was over in seconds. And he looked at me in shock and awe, and he was like, what the hell was that? And I said, I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 1. I asked you if you were sure. Ricken got done dirty. He tried to shark me, dude. Nah, he tried to shark my ass. And I'm like, nah, not today. Normally 2 fries plus chicken nuggets is my go-to. You can't go wrong with some chicken nuggies, you know? You beat the heck out of him. Nah, I'd win. Hey, chat, who wants to see me... This is like... There's no... Okay, I have to word this in the worst way possible because it's so funny. Hey, chat, who wants to see me beat a small child into submission? Oh my god, McDonald's is too expensive for the quality. Oh my god, yes. See, McDonald's was always known for being the cheap alternative, right? Like, you go there, you spend $5, you get, like, a fries, a decently sized burger, and a drink. Like, that was the point. Now they're trying to be, like, gourmet and some shit, and it's like, bro, you're McDonald's. You've lost the plot. Yo, Foxy, do you have Steam? Serious question, Foxy, do you have Steam? Like, on your PC? I'll let the cutscenes play out here a little bit while you answer that.
Hey, look! That's gotta be it, right? Definitely
Oh, we synced
looks
this.
like a mural.
A little small side.
True. Now that you mention it, most ancient murals take up a whole huge wall. This looks more like someone with a paintbrush got bored and started doodling.
Well, I'll have you know, Foxy, that the Marvel vs. Capcom fighting game collection apparently has remote play. Which means, if you want to go around, you can. You don't have to own the game. As long as I own it, I think that's how it works. I don't know how it works entirely, but if you want to try your luck, it's an option.
It does match the story he told us, though. There's a Saurian and a human. So, is that supposed to be what an ancient contract ritual looked like?
But I mean, EU, does it work? It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. Because remote play is 1-to-1. It's not server based, I think. So it shouldn't matter the region. Okay, what time? Right now. Let's go. I don't know. You're talking mad shit, man. You're talking mad shit. I'll have to do it on stream. I'll have to make an example of you. It'd be so sad if I lost. I might. I choke. I choke bad. When I got people watching me, oh, I choke. I know I choke really bad. It's no good. Funny enough, supposedly Asian McDonald's is actually lit. I have heard as much. I've heard that they have, like, some crazy stuff over there.
Whatever. We're not here to decipher it. Just photograph it.
Fair point, Paimon. So just, like... Oh, there's a photo button. Neat. As well as KFC.
Let's take it back to Tiago.
Cool. KFC here is terrible. It is like... I went over there to get, like, a medium gravy. Or no, 2 small gravies. A box, like, the regular standard meal of chicken tenders. And, like, a side of fries. And they were trying to charge me $40 for it. I'm like, oh, hell no, get out of here. What is a gravy? Like a little carton of gravy. So when I say a gravy, I'm just referring to, like, the cartons they come in. Because that's how they sell it. You would say, like, I would like to order one... I would like... Can I get it with a gravy? And it would be, like, a carton of gravy. Who's this guy?
You've been robbed? Oh, Ponche. And I thought my luck was bad.
Oh, do you mean like what is literally gravy? Oh, it's like a I think it's like a beef sauce essentially. If you've ever seen like any American commercial involving mashed potatoes, there's usually that brown sauce that goes on it. That's gravy. So let me give you a proper definition of gravy, but it's essentially a beef-based sauce. Whoa, what is gravy? I'll give you a proper definition. Yeah, here we go. Gravy is a sauce generally made from juices of meats and vegetables. Most gravies I know of is beef-based. But yeah, it's a sauce. Its sauce usually goes with potatoes. It's good. Honestly, gravy's good. Mashed potatoes with some gravy on it, it's real nice. Yeah, you can also get chicken and turkey gravy, but I think beef is the most common. Sorry, I didn't even click in that you were asking, like, what is the actual gravy. I thought you were making fun of the fact that I said a gravy instead of just gravy. So my bad. I've eaten Mickey D's, or as I like to call it, Rotten Ronnie's, while I was still in Russia one time, and it was pretty decent. Yeah, each country has, like, that has McDonald's and some of, like, those, like, chain restaurants. They do them very differently from country to country. No, I never had that. Ah, my bad.
I put blood, sweat, and tears into that, and now I've got nothing to show for it. Some gap-toothed goon stole it from me.
A goon? Gap-toothed goon, okay.
Tiago, is this the picture you were looking for?
As someone who can't have beef, gravy is so friggin' good. Alternative gravies to beef still hit for me. I've had turkey gravy. It's okay. And then there's beef stroganoff. Oh, I love beef stroganoff. Uses like a gravy sauce for like a pasta sauce. It's so good. German McDonald's is boring AF. There's a joke in there somewhere. Don't make the racist joke. Don't make the race. I'm making the racist joke. There's a joke in there somewhere, but the German wouldn't find it. It's funny because apparently it's stereotypical that Germans don't have a sense of humor. That's the stereotype. It's not, I don't think it's actually true. It's just one of those things I hear a lot. That that Germans are not known for making jokes. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I don't actually mean that. We just have Galgen humor. What is Galgen humor? What's that? I don't know what that is, but it sounds interesting. What is it? Got emails for free large fries from McDonald's. No codes. What? What a ripoff. Did you order the right meal? I assume you did. Did you get the apple pie? Tell me you got the apple pie. All my searching for password has been a waste of time. I forgot to change the password, so it is what I remembered. Oh, wait, so has it been like, have you known it the entire time? Galgen humor. Okay, what's Galgen humor? Galgen humor. Galgen humor, see, singular, definite, Galgen humorin. Not used in plural form. Gallows humor. Gallows humor, comedy that still manages to be funny in spite of imminent death, danger, or accident. Wait a minute. So wait, oh god, I hate to bring this up, but would a 9/11 joke be Galgen humor by that definition? Yeah, black humor. Huh. Neat. I learned something today. I love learning things. Any day's a good day when you learn something. Fascinating. I love dark jokes, I'm not gonna lie. I have a soft spot for, like, really dark humor. And I know quite a few really dark jokes, but, like, most of them would get me canceled. Even though, like, yeah, it's a joke, it's funny when you look at the absurdity of it, yeah, but not everyone appreciates it, unfortunately. Yeah, gallows humor. I think Galgen humor is the more, like, the German translation. But yes, gallows humor was the other translation, I guess the English version. Dark jokes show IQ, says studies. I am inclined to believe that. Because, you know why I believe that? Is because someone who looks at dark humor has the ability to separate the joke from the tragedy. So you can take the two things and separate them, where someone who is maybe not as intelligent wouldn't be able to do that. And they would just jump on the bandwagon of that's, you know, getting angry at the tragedy side of it without seeing the absurdity of the humor, right? Yeah, exactly. I over-explained it, but Lion Life nailed it. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the tamest one I know I can get away with? Chat, are you okay? I'm gonna ask chat right now. Are you guys okay with a particularly dark joke? Not that dark. I'm gonna go light. I'm gonna go with, like, coffee with some milk in it, sort of light. You promise you won't get mad at me? Chat, do you promise you won't get mad at me?
Let me take a look. Yep, that's the one. Pyro Archon above, you two are superhumans.
What do you mean above? Yeah, her room is not even that high up.
Hey, Ponche, come and say hi to these guys. They're gonna be the new flame bearers, and they're tough as nails.
Okay. I'm gonna go with probably, like, my lightest, like, really, like, grim dark joke I can think of. My sense of humor is a lot like food in third world countries. Not everyone gets it. I'm gonna just leave it at that. No, I'd be livid. I'd send you a timeout like a hug. I'd send to... Oh, shit. Oops, too late. Uh-oh. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? It's not bad.
Wait, are you the Traveler and Paimon?
Yeah.
Huh? You already know each other?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? We know this guy. We all love this guy. He's,
My nephew Toba's
Poncho
been
or
telling
whatever.
everyone about you. He says you're crazy strong, super friendly, that you helped him out, and that you're gonna be our flame bearers this Turnfire night.
Yeah, that's me. I'm that guy.
Oh, so you're Toba's uncle.
This is
Great
I
to
spilt
meet you,
sugar
kid.
laughing. Excellent. No, I love dark jokes. I have a bunch of them, but like I said, a lot of them will get me in trouble, and I'm like, you know, I'll keep it light. I keep it light on stream, but every now and again, I can't help myself sometimes, because it's the absurdity of it, because it's like the absurdity of, like, oh my god, I can't believe you just said that. What the hell is that? And it's like, you know, there's a line, obviously. Don't get me wrong, some people tiptoe a little too close to that line sometimes, but, you know, the way I look at it, as long as it's not coming at the expense of, like, someone directly, I suppose. That's where I find, like, you know, that's usually where you can tiptoe the line.
Sounds like we managed to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
Yeah, we're very good at that.
Toba's not wrong, my friend. These two are honestly some of the nicest, most genuine people I've ever met. Everyone
nice.
speaks incredibly highly of them. Seriously, if you're comfortable telling them about what happened, I guarantee you they'll sort it out in no
just
time.
like my mind is like flooding with some of them right now. Oh god.
Really? All I want is to get the fruits of my labor back.
No, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. Let's not do that today.
Allow me to explain. Ponche is a well-known scholar within our tribe, author of the widely acclaimed
I hope my
book,
controller still works.
Yupanqui's
That would be
Turnfire.
ideal. Why wouldn't it work?
Unfortunately, the book was stolen by a treasure hoarder a few hours ago.
What?
I spent years of my life researching that book. I visited every last ruin, interviewed every descendant.
Foxy, did you go like
of
throwing
every
your
hero
controller
in
or
our
something? Why
history.
wouldn't it work?
On the word Malipo alone, I covered at least 5 different interpretations of the meaning based on accounts from different villages.
Ha, nerd. Because I haven't used it in a while. Nah, that won't break a
It was
controller.
an unparalleled masterpiece.
Most controllers are pretty sturdy, depending on which kind you get, but a lot of these are very sturdy. In lack of use, the worst you're gonna have to worry about is, like, the batteries being dead. As long as it wasn't left for, like, an absurd amount of time, because, you know, then batteries can corrode, but, like, you know, that's unlikely.
And now it's all gone. That little goon ambushed me during my
Stop
morning
saying
walk.
goon.
He snatched all of my belongings, including my entire manuscript.
I dropped it accidentally a couple times. Yo, same. Like I said, they're mostly pretty durable. Unless he threw it at the wall in a fit of rage. Yeah, like, dropping it here and there, like, you know, sometimes you get unlucky and it just hits the wrong spot, but, like, most of the time it's fine. But anyway, I think you'll be okay. Also, the internet ruined the word goon. I liked it better when people just used goon to describe, like, the, you know, the Batman villains that weren't the main villain and just worked for the big bad. You know what I'm talking about? I like that better. Let's take it back. Let's take the word goon back. I'm taking it back. I've never raged at a game that we know of. But Galgan humor is a little different than that joke. It's more that making a joke, for example, like, I guess I don't need to invite my sister to my wedding anymore. It's yeah. So it's more specific, but it kind of, like, touches on, like, the dark humor sort of thing. Very dry, yeah. I do like me some dry humor, too, though, I'm not gonna lie.
That book was everything to him. It's like they robbed him of his soul when they took it. Look at him. Lost and listless. He's a shell of the man he was.
It's like someone goes to jail, it's like, oh, don't have to worry about the house party anymore, I guess. Shit like that. As on the light end, at least.
Dear honored guests of our clan, I am but a helpless old student. If only for Toba and Tiago's sake, please help me. I beg of you.
If you start talking like a regular human being, I will do it.
See what I mean, Ponche? Now you've run into these two, your luck's about to change. Big time.
I don't know if he's still there, but come on, I'll take you.
Alright, let's do it. Like, as far as my humor goes, like, for, like, generally speaking, I really appreciate, like, the dry humor. I love the absurd characters with the straight man. Oh my god, the straight man bit is always really funny, where everyone else is just, everything else and everyone else is just, like, insane. And then you have stuff like the one normal dude who's just like, what the hell is this shit? The biggest German joke is die. Oh god, I've heard this before. I actually think I knew how to pronounce this one. Die Dutchbun. Die Dutchbun. No, that's not it. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. And Germans being very punctual. Die Deutschbun.
Hey, you thieving
Just
rat!
D and I.
Give me my things back.
Die Deutschbun. What does it mean? What does that mean?
What do you want now, you old bum? God, you're a waste of space. Prepare to get shoved foot first into a tree hollow.
Go for it, Matthias.
Oh, what's this? Brought a little bodyguard with you, huh? All right. Let's see what you've got. What's this? Eat dirt, suckers!
Ow! Really? Really? Okay, okay, you are so done.
You good? Let's chase him down.
Get dunked, idiot.
Stop, please! By all the warriors, heroes,
Deutsche.
gods, and kings, I can't run any longer.
I didn't even chase you that far, man. You need to work on your cardio, bro. Well, the firm that is in charge of the German train system. Perfect. And then, of course, D's nuts. Classic. Classic. Did Ivy leave and never come back? Yep, that's what happened. She's gone forever. It's crazy. It's almost like I can still hear her even now. Hate to see it.
Please, I don't have your stuff anymore. Have mercy.
I'm sorry. Mercy is not in my vocabulary.
Oh, yeah? Well, where is it then?
I threw it away.
Why?
You threw it away?
Why?
The old bum's bag didn't have a single Mora in it. Just a tatty old book, worn out pens, and some old rags. All that time lying in wait was for nothing. I was so mad, I just threw all of it away.
Is that really the truth? Okay then, Where did you throw it away?
Look how mad Paimon looks. She's angry. Faintly in my left ear. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's the same place you found me. Look, I swear on the Pyro Archon, it's the truth. May all my worldly possessions be turned to ash by Turnfire if I'm lying.
Why don't you come with us?
Okay, that's a pretty strong oath. What do we do now? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Why don't we bring him with us?
Let's hope nobody gets to the book before we do. We'll never get it back then.
We're just doing the whole runaround, aren't we? Rules are meant to be broken. I guess you could say that.
Although the Turnfire is a heroic symbol in Hoytzatlan, it always comes with the more ominous implication of eventual
This is what I expected, but...
This holds true for all bearers of this ancient name in recorded history. Each one of them died of non-natural causes, as if the specter of the Turnfire was always lurking in the background. This appears to suggest the existence of some higher power that is always watching the name-bearer, examining their actions, and eventually demanding payment in return. None can escape this payment, unless, perhaps, they could honestly swear by Turnfire to never make a single mistake in their entire life. You punkies, Turnfire. What an incredible work on ancient name philology. I can't believe it was just lying there for me to take.
God damn it. Ohala's still there. Yeah, he said he got hooked up with a teacher. So, apparently Enjo's the teacher. I'm sorry, Sanka.
Let me see.
Literally
The
Enjo.
author is... Hanche. Nice. A gentleman and a scholar.
Silence, book muncher.
Book muncher.
The great Kahula will suffer your droning voice no longer.
Do you truly find no joy at all in perusing such rich historical records?
I find it weird, but also, like, kind of impressive that a How has a back. Okay? And you might be all thinking, like, that is a stupid thing to say, what are you talking about? Because he's not a PNG, you know, like, he's not a 2D image. He's a 3D model still. Look at him! He's still a 3D model! That's so friggin' crazy to me. They made an 8-bit 3D model of him. That's so funny.
Joy? What joy is there in this pointless drivel?
He's 2D, 3D. Does that mean he's 2.5D? He's a 3D model of a 2D thing. Yes, it's so funny and weird, and I kind of love it.
Well, it makes a pretty shocking prediction. Every bearer of the ancient name Malipo eventually meets a grisly end. Maybe that's the price you pay for the name that means price?
What? You're saying Kinich will die a violent death? So I'll finally get to take over his body? When will that glorious day arrive? The great Kahula demands to know!
Wow, you are just irredeemable, aren't you?
Damn.
An agent of chaos down to the core. You make us Abyss Order folks look like saints in comparison.
Wow, when the Abyss Order lector is literally like saying like, holy shit, you're irredeemable. You're crazy, dude. Like, that's nuts. It's not 2.5D. Yeah, I know, Foxy. I was not being literal. But fine. Can someone give me the actually emote at Foxy for me? That'd be great. I mean, his depth is like 1.5 meters. It's super small, but you can see it. Like, look at it. Like, he's made of layers. Like, you can actually, wow, you can see it really good from this angle. Because you can see the layer for his back sprite, and you can see the thickness of it, and how it connects to both the mouth, the moving mouth portion of the spray, as well as the layer for his face and glasses. That's crazy. That's wild to me. You look at his lower head spike, you can catch the depth actually in the light. Yeah, I know, like right here though, for example, like I said, like this is also a good angle for it. You know, you can also see the layer for his tummy. What an interesting thing. What an interesting little creature.
Silence, maggot! to presume that anyone compares your kind with the great Kahula is sheer vanity. And if that day ever comes, oh, your doom will soon follow.
You don't need to lecture me about Doomsday. Here's what I know, based on countless historical texts. All civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms, to heavenly thrones, to worlds beyond. There are no exceptions.
So interesting that they put him here, in this quest line. Is this gonna run on the assumption that I did Ankinomiya? Actually, thank you. Fox, I nearly bonked you for the humor. I'm surprised at how far my third account is coming in the Abyss right now. Half my team is level 50. Oh, damn.
But from the ruins of every civilization, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. That dust is what we call a civilization's spirit.
Nerd.
And you, great Kahula How, are one such speck of dust from a bygone age. I've paid dearly for the chance to observe you up close. Now, let me take a good look at you. We'll see whether any memories of that age still remain inside you.
Oh? Oh, what is happening? Go on. We're all nerds. Well, yeah, but, you know.
We're so sorry, Mr. Ponche, but we couldn't find your manuscript anywhere.
Does that mean all of my hard work was for nothing?
You gotta stay positive, Ponche. You might have lost the book, but the brains behind it are still intact. Surely you remember the main points at least?
Excuse me.
The whole reason I worked so hard to get it finished before the Turnfire Night is because I hoped that maybe it might help us find a way through these trying times. But now...
Oh, wait, so wait, you actually had a solution?
Well, not exactly. But I thought my research might at least be a starting point.
Oh, really? So what did you find out in your research?
I think the key to all of this lies in the power of Malipo.
Ponche, you know as well as anyone that ancient names don't hold any real power. Symbolic power doesn't count.
I don't know about that.
You're right, but Malipo may be a special case.
Pyro
Given
Traveler
that it
5.1.
first
I don't know.
arose in the
Have they
era
said
of
anything
the
about it?
first Pyro Archon, it might contain remnants of Shibalanke's power.
Yeah, I remember that story. My grandpa told it to me when I was a little kid. Maybe you're the special case. Most kids stop believing in that stuff by your age.
I'm not talking about childhood superstitions here. There is evidence.
Like what?
Evidence.
Like the fact that the Mountain King is still alive. Everyone attributes that to the power of the Abyss. But there's more to it than that.
Oh, yeah?
The key factor is that Burkina summoned the power of Malipo at the cost of his own life. If you don't believe me, then answer me this. How many other creatures can you think of who lived longer, not shorter, after being contaminated by the Abyss?
He makes a good point. Normally, if you get contaminated by the Abyss, your organs literally dissolve, apparently, which is kind of terrible. Okay, hit the cap on floor 11, chamber 3. Can't beat. Damn. Still pretty good for where you're at.
Different situation, but similar idea. Doesn't this remind you of the hilly...
Silence.
So,
Silence,
I
Mini
came to the
Pie.
conclusion that Malipo must refer to some mysterious ritual involving a tit-for-tat exchange.
Can Kinich beat the trio of Fatutu? In his current state, absolutely not. In the grand scheme of things, probably I could put something together that he could do it.
It began with the first Pyro Archon, fell with the Grand Alliance, then was buried in the Night Kingdom. And now, it awaits the call of its new bearer.
Hey. Sorry to interrupt, Ponche, but you seem to be getting a little overexcited.
No, let him cook.
I'm sorry. I was originally planning on presenting my findings to Kinich. I'd hoped he would be attending the upcoming ceremony.
Sounds to me like you dreamed up one fanciful theory to support another.
Kinich, what are you doing here?
I more or less finished what I was doing, so I came to have a quick catch-up. Now a good time?
Yes.
Kinich! I'm onto something. I haven't worked out all the details, but you have to attend the Turnfire Night.
So Mr. Ponche here has done a lot of research on the
Interesting.
history of the Turnfire, and thinks he might have found a way for you to solve the problem.
Yeah, but it sounds like the way he wants to solve the problem involves cooking yourself, and that doesn't sound helpful. Well, after he's built, we can try him in the theater and the abyss. That's the goal, ultimately, yeah? I still have to level my Nilu to 90. 3 level my Mulani weapon, raise Yao Yao, Barbruh, and she heals better. So you got a lot to work to do. So, there's improvements to be made still, so that's good.
I'll be there, Ponche. Let's go.
You know, I want to look at something real quick. So, like, his eyes are not quite cut off by his eye band. Okay, his headband. Okay. I don't have any fragile. Well, thankfully that's not... It doesn't sound like you have that much ground to cover, but it's enough ground that, like, it'll take you a few days.
Here will do.
The prettiest eyes in the game. They're pretty damn good. Alright, so, Beastly Rift.
Yeah. I'd like your help giving it a trial run tomorrow. If that works, we have our plan come Turnfire night.
Sure.
Sounds like you're not considering Ponche's idea.
You heard him. He hasn't worked out the details yet. We need a more practical solution with concrete steps to follow.
Fair enough.
Are you saying you think he might actually be onto something?
Yeah, probably.
I think it's possible, based on something I know about the war 500 years ago.
It is very good contrast, I agree. Look at those. Look at those pretty things. They're almost like, you know what they remind me of? Kind of like, well, dinosaur eyes, actually, from like, Jurassic Park kind of stuff. Neat. He don't have the spark in his eyes, just like Child. Nah, he's seen some shit. I don't want to imagine what C6 Kinich can do. Well, just by reading the constellations and how much bonus crit damage he just gets with every constellation. That skill probably hits like an absolute dump truck. Kinichosaur. Konnichiwa.
Burkina didn't fall to the abyss. He was killed by the Mountain King in an episode of madness. In his final moments, Burkina made the fateful decision to not fight back, and instead pass his blood and power on to the Mountain King. Maybe he thought the Mountain King was stronger than him, and more valuable to the tribe. Or maybe it was just out of loyalty to his friend. Either way, I can believe the Turnfire was involved. Whether you think his sacrifice triggered it, or his fate was sealed from the moment he took the Malipo name, it makes sense to me.
Fair enough. Someone tested a C6R5 and had like 700 to 800k still hits. Whew. Spicy. And I bet you could get that higher. I bet with like really good artifacts and like some cheeseball strats, you can probably get that even higher.
How can you drop these truth bombs with such a straight face?
Truth bombs.
This is what I've gleaned from my many interactions with the Mountain King. His mind is so disordered. It took some time to piece it all together. The story Elder Trinidad told you was the more palatable version of events. The truth is even darker. The Mountain King's mind isn't just disordered. He is suffering and feels great shame. I believe he wants to be put out of his misery.
See, that's what he said earlier.
Then what should we do?
See, this is
Should
the
we
question,
grant
right?
him his wish?
As I said, this was getting real morally gray.
We should help him move to a new home.
So the goal hasn't changed.
It's the only practical solution.
Yes.
The Mountain King is a hero to my tribe. An object of worship, even. Ending his life would be like desecrating a statue. Still, he's been the cause of multiple disasters, and we can't afford to have any more.
Ugh. Practical solutions hurt Paimon's brain. Can we follow our hearts next time?
Skill 2-piece and Dendro could do something. Possibly, yeah.
Then let's break for the day.
Excuse me.
I've already found a suitable venue for tomorrow.
I think right now I'm just doing attack percent right now. Though, you know what? Let me take a look at my skill, my golden troop pieces. I didn't consider golden troop, and I probably should have. Because I actually think... Hold on. Let's check out golden troop. Because if I'm right... I actually have a dendro damage bonus cup that could roll decently well. And then at that point, all I really need is something like this even would be fine. Do I have any other ones that are good? Nothing that's not really already in use, but yeah. What about for circlets? I don't think I have a lot of circlet options, but let's take a quick look-see. Maybe I can make this work. Interdasting. Very, very interdasting. Okay. A consideration. A worthy consideration. I'd have to level up a second piece, but... Like, I just have to level up a cup, I think. And then I should have another dendro piece I could borrow, I think. Let me check. Do I have another dendro piece that's available? Ugh, not good. I'd have to like finagle it a little bit, but I think I could do it. Right, more waiting. I think I'll stick with this one for now, for simplicity's sake. Like I don't want to overcomplicate this. And ultimately, I'm gonna go with the new set anyway because it does just give damage while he's doing his thing. 15% just damage, and then 40% crit rate. So I can just focus on crit damage is pretty good. So I'm inclined to just go with it. But we'll see. I have to farm the set still, and that's it's not going good.
You're here. Very punctual.
Whoa! So, the gruesome twosome come crawling back. Here to make amends after the gross irreverence you displayed last time?
How?
Very well. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How shall grant you the audience that you seek. Now, pucker up and kiss our feet.
Stop asking me to do that. You don't have feet. You have pixel nubs anyway. By the way, Sprix, do you have time to look at my Ayado now? I keep jumping in the cutscenes in autopilot. I'm not even thinking about it. I'm supposed to be on Ivy's account now. Alright, you know what? Ivy, are you here? Ivy, do you want to do this now? Before I go any further, I'll literally just Alt F4 right now. I sent the intro. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna Alt F4 right now. We're gonna restart right now, so we'll pick up on that afterwards. I'm of course on the BRB screen because I no doxing. What's this? Oh, that's the Toidle. That's a meme, and this is the one. I'm not gonna lie, that's a funny username, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, no. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Wait, hold on. Maybe I can... log into another account. Richard. The password is Richard Richardson. Okay, easy enough. Start the game. What server? Also, you should have an email now. No, wait, no, not now. Wait. You should have a verification email coming your way in a second. Alright. How is an E? A little bit. And Lion Life will take a look at the Ayado, once we're done this pulling session. Yeah, so Ivy, you just need to give me a verification code and I can get started. Verification code. Verification code. Thank you. Verification code is also Richard. That's crazy. How'd that happen? What are the odds of that? And did you say what server it was? I think you did. Asia server. Okie dokie. I agree to all of the following bullshit. And, Lion Life, if you'd like to, DM me your UID so I can, basically right after I'm done with this, polling session, I can go ahead and just check your Ayaya right away. Oh, perfect. You sent it already. Alright, so once we're done here, we'll do that. No. Give me my controller support back. Okay. Alright, now, we were just chilling here. Are we here for a reason? Or were you just here doing quests? Foxy's having a crisis. Apparently so. Nah, okay. So let's go ahead and go to my usual wishing spot. And we'll do some pulls. So start talking me through this. While I'm setting up, talk me through this. What's our goal? What is the goal? What are we doing here today? Tell me everything. Tell me your secrets. Don't look at the resin. I already synced it. Okay. We got 76 wishes. We're on females only, I believe. So this is girls only. This is the girls only club. Raiden, C6 Sara, and Chevy. Okay, so we have a very lofty goal here. We want to avoid Tomas like the plague, I assume, which makes sense. And we're going to start ripping, right? Alright. Sounds reasonable. I'm ready to start going if you're ready. Let's check the pity while you're letting me know when you're ready. There is nothing. There is no pity. This is our first time pulling, apparently. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique Dunlea's card now, this is the first time we're pulling. Okay. That or it's been so long. Yes, okay. Well, on your mark. By the way, do you do account reviews, Spriggs? And I am loading. I mean, yeah. Effectively. I don't do, like, I don't log into people's accounts that often for them. Like, I'll usually just look at their, like, Anka account or profile most of the time. But I do that occasionally. It's zero pity after a D-Luke. Oh boy. Alright. Like I said, on your mark. Just say, as soon as you say go or rip it, I'm gonna start pulling. There should be a history, though. Weird that there isn't. Maybe because... Oh, no, there it is. So this is guaranteed. Okay, so we are on a guarantee. That's good. It just wasn't loading, I guess. Weird. Yeah, like, it couldn't have been first time, and Navia wasn't that long ago. Weird.
Born to oblivion.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay, we're starting off purple. Can we start strong? Let's see if we can start strong. Oh boy. We are not starting off strong. Aw, oh, dang it. This is fine. You know, we gotta warm up, right? We gotta find our groove. So clearly that's not our groove. So we gotta do things a little differently. So we'll try something a little different. Very poiple. Very poiple. Okay. Okay. Got a lot of debate clubs. Debate clubs are often a good sign. Okay, we got a Chevy.
I'm Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Okay, we're on to a
You'll
good start.
excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention?
All right, right off the hop, very good. We got a nice Chevrouse right off the bat. So 2 Chevrouses. Okay. 2, 3. Okay. All right, we're off to the races. Okay, we found our groove. We got our first and second. If we can snipe a Sara now, that would be really good. I think we're basically set at that point. We want at least, I think, C1 or C2. I think it's C2, actually. C2 for the, for Kujo. For her to be, like, playable. But we're not super beholden to it. Alright. Sack Fragments is good. Generally good weapon, so that's not too bad. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, it is what it is. Not bad, not bad. We're okay with this so far. Okay. Sure. Don't want to be seeing those Thomases. Get out of here, Tommy. You got C3 Sara already. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so you're okay for Sara's then. Chevreuse was the big pickup. So that's good. That's good to know at least. Okay. See, this is fine. This is fine. Chevys are good. Her cons are okay. I think her only con that really matters is 6, but, like, it's neither here nor there. Things are looking okay. Kujo-kan, very good. I think we can make this happen, though. This is looking very feasible so far. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Sack Sword. I don't know if this does anything on a female-only account, if I'm being honest. I don't know if there's any female character that really wants a Sack Sword, but I guess it's not too bad. Could be good eventually. I guess maybe Lumine. Pretty good. Not all Thomases. I'm happy already. Yeah. A lot of weapons, though. A lot of sacrificial weapons. Okay. We're down to the singles. We are getting down to the wire. Chi-Chi can use Sack. Oh, yeah. It's not like, again, not her best pick, but it's not bad. It helps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, no pressure. We're fine. Okay, there's a purple. Ah, that's another Thomas. Oh, nuts. Okay. So there are a couple other options here. We're not completely out of luck yet, right? Because we actually have... Oh, you have those too. Interesting. You have enough for 3 more. Would you like me to start ripping with your Stardust or your Star Glitter? We have up to 3 more. Actually, we have up to 4 more shots at it, but most likely 3. Use it all. Okay. We got 3 more shots at this. Apparently I didn't need to use all of them. Damn.
No salutation to oblivion. My exalted status shall not
Cookies in the chat.
as we travel among the common folk. I acknowledge that you are a person of superior ability. Henceforth, you will be my guard. Worry not. Should any danger arise, I shall dispose of it.
Well, that had my nerves absolutely racked. I'm not gonna lie. And you got 2 pulls left over. You got your Raiden, though. She's very good. Oh. Not stressful at all. And you ended up with a C2 Chevy, which is... It's fine. It's okay. You got your Raiden, of course. Which, I wonder, how... Did you pre-farm? No, you did not pre-farm. And then we got Thomas at C3, I guess. And how did Kujo fare? C4. Not bad. Just pulled C... Oh, you want me to rip it? You want me to rip the last 2? Really? You want me to rip these? Really? Is that what you mean by just pull 2? Are we doing, like, additional Gamba for some reason? I mean, it's only 2 pulls. You can keep them if you want. It's your call. Just jump on the weapon banner. Just snipe out a, Engulfing Lightning right here, right now, emerge. Okay. Sure. Alright. We'll just get a second Raiden real quick. Yeah, let's just see one Raiden real quick. That sounds good. Let's just see one Raiden right now. Wouldn't that have been something? That would have been something. Hey, Brickenmeyer, welcome back. How'd the gym trip go? Well, not a bad start, honestly. Like, you got your Raiden. That could have been much worse. We did get it, I guess that would have been just a little bit into soft pity, so that's not too bad. I guess we can't have that kind of luck twice, right? But, all in all, not bad. Happy I could help you out. And thanks for letting me pull in your account. You know, I do, people like the Gamba. So if I can get, if I can stream additional Gamba, you know, it's nice. People enjoy it. By the way, I'm still farming Ayado's Burst, just forewarning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Okay. Let me go ahead and log out of this account, then. I think we're done here, right? Oh, is there something you want me to look at before I go, Ivy? Oh shit, you got Eula. There was someone you wanted me to look at, no? I was scared I wouldn't get a 5-star. Poor Eula. Well, Eula takes time, right? And now that you've got Shogun, I mean, Eula Shogun is a good combo, so... Well, Eula is a girl. That is true. Eula is, in fact, 100% Femalian. Yeah. Oh, what do I farm? Oh, okay. Let's see what your Navi is cooking with right now, because I think she should be a priority. Yeah. Navia and Shogun should probably be your focus. Get them, like, as cooked as you can. Chi-Chi's in a good spot. I don't think you need to do anything else for her. Her attack's kind of low, actually. Maybe level up her artifacts a little bit. Get her some well-needed attack. Who else would I focus on here? I mean, what characters do you like, really? That's the big question. What characters do you enjoy the most? Because, like, you have a couple of good healers that don't need that much investment. You have Eula, who's really good, potentially. You have Navia, who's incredible. And now you have Shogun, who's also just very good. And Chevreuse can enable a lot of stuff, so... Honestly, right now, given that you just got Shogun, get your Shogun and your Chevreuse cooked. Shogun and Chevreuse should be your two big focuses right now, because they are, like, bread and butter for each other, and, like, for what you're trying to set up. So yeah, Chevreuse and Shogun should be your current priority. Get them good to go, and then transition to getting your Navia team fully, like, you know, cooked out. Which would probably include Geo Traveler, if you want to make the best of it. But yeah, yeah, I think that's really all it needs. All you really got to focus on. Get your two teams online. Like your Nahida's like looking good. Your Navia's in a good place, but like the team around her could use some work. Like you got options. Why is Kale alone there? What do you mean? Yeah, like she has a lot of characters that are really good, but like a Navia team is obviously stellar, and Shogun Overload is really good. So you got two things to focus on. If Xiangling goes on the Raiden team, who do I put Navia with? Oh, just replace Xiangling with Geo Traveler. Replace Xiangling with Geo Traveler, and eventually replace Kirara with, let's see, who would I replace you with? Males only. Maybe even Dory, honestly. So yeah, replace her with Geo Traveler, and eventually Kirara with like a character like Dory or Diona. That's what I would recommend. And with Mavwika coming out, if you do manage to get Mavwika as well, there's another option for it as well. For either team. Lisa for defense shred, yeah. The problem with Lisa is that you can't battery her very well. And the team comp, from what I can tell, has no battery. Unless you put her in the Overload team, in which case Shogun can battery, so That's an option. It's something to think about. Depends on what team you want to put her in, but like her in this team is a bit dicey without Shogun. But yeah, those are that's kind of what I'm thinking you'd want to do with this account given the circumstance. Get Kirara out of here. I love Kirara to death. Like she's like a really cool character, and like I mean, look at her. She's a cat. But she doesn't fit this team. She's very out of place. Anyway, let's get out of here. I will remove myself from this account. And let us log out. Exit and clear login information. Please do not wish to remove that. Okay, I'll log back into my account, and I should have a DM from someone, from Lionel. Okay, let's go take a look at Lionel. Let me go ahead and get a window opened up here. Bear with me. Oh, hello. Can I help you with it? Downstairs, isn't it? That's where I left it, downstairs on top of the pantry. Yeah. Well, it's just the only place I can think of that would be. Well, that's where it is right now. Sorry. Don't...
Bad child.
You bad child. I put it somewhere safe. You didn't ask where it was.
How about putting it back where it belongs?
Okay. See you, Mom.
I'm gonna leave her in here for a while.
Where are you going? Oh, right. Okay. Sorry about that. Hi, Zoomy. Zoomy, the Kraken has been imprisoned with us. All right. We're not looking at Sanders' account. I've seen enough of Sanders' account to last me a lifetime. Don't forget the local legend. We may not have time for it today, Sander. We will do it eventually, but we're going to do all of them eventually. So this is the Ayado, huh? Yeah, great crit ratio. Blackcliff Sword is a good pick for him. It's level 90. You're working on the burst, I can tell, which is good. We're running him on a 4-piece Hydro set, which some people will argue on. It's fine. It's good. Some people prefer the that one set, the one that's paired with Vermilion Hereafter. I can finally sleep peacefully. I am so sorry for making you wait that long. That was a awkward back and forth. So appreciate you waiting. So thank you very much for that, and I'm glad you could get your Shogun. Have a good night. My ping is not good for that one. Yeah, I was going to ask about that, actually, because that's the whole thing with it, right? Where, if your ping's too high, it doesn't work. Which is ridiculous, but... Zoomy, what are you doing? Zoomathan, what in God's name are you doing? I'm going to judo chop you, cat. I don't trust you. But yeah, Heart of Depths is fine. It's better than fine, honestly. It's probably his best, his second best, really. It's a good set, so you're totally fine with this. You're set on this. He looks good though. Attack's nice and high. Crit ratio's fantastic. A little bit of ER for good measure. Lots of hydro damage. The individual pieces look phenomenal too, right? Pretty much all of them have crit rate and a sizable amount of crit damage too. Man, look at all those even 7%, 7%, 7%, 7%. Damn. Damn, that's good. It's a very good Ayado. God damn. Do you have any interest in trying to get his weapon eventually? Or are you satisfied with Blackcliff? Didn't even notice. Yeah, they're all 7. That's wild. Hey, Zoomy. Hey, Zoomy. Attack Sands has 10. It's the odd one out. But it makes up for it by having 7 crit damage. Zoomy, why did you knock over my garbage bin? Don't knock over my garbage bin in protest. I'm not the one that put you in here, okay? I have no hand in this, Zoomy. So please behave yourself. I can't save for the life of me. Honestly, it's a common problem. But this is good. It's a very good Ayado. He's in a very good spot. Uh-oh. Zoomy, get down. Get down. Good girl. Good girl. Zumi, you are a precious little baby angel, but please don't break anything. I'm begging you. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into the business. We have more quests to finish. And actually more resin to spend. We never actually finished all of our resin. As seen by my C1 ride when I won it, guaranteed the Pyro Archon. Yeah. Oh shoot, was that riding a guarantee? Did you throw a guarantee at that by accident? Ooh, that's unfortunate if that's the case. Do we need more Kinich boss runs? Yes. But we're also trying to do this quest line, which we'll pick right back up where we left off on.
You're here.
Alright, let's catch back up where we were.
Very punctual.
The gruesome twosome. At 9 pity, but Kaching was at 38, so yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, it's unfortunate that like a guarantee got tossed at that, but all in all, it really isn't that costly. Like, you're not losing out on much, but yeah. It's like, well, can't be that upset.
Kinich, didn't you say you found him a teacher? He's just as out of control as ever!
Hey! No one gets to discipline the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-how! No one!
How do you put up with this shit?
Maybe because I've never had a gentle-natured companion like Paimon to compare against.
Fair enough.
Is that a compliment?
I think so.
Yeah. I see what I'm missing out on now. And it's a lot.
Hi, Zumi. Hi, Zumi.
Kinich! Ugh! We could drown this measly flying ant in one droplet of spit! How dare you compare her to the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-how!
Very easily, in fact.
Oh, just
She's
like
actually
my
bigger than you.
your dead body, I will commit heinous atrocities, tear down your legacy, destroy your reputation, wreak havoc on your...
Does not give a shit, man. What a guy. Hi, Zumathan.
Traveler, Paimon, let's get down to business. Once we've opened the beastly rift, you're welcome to toss a how in there for a couple of days.
Oh my god. You know, when I first saw Kinich, this is not what I expected from Kahao. Or Ahau. This is not what I expected, but this is so interesting. Such an interesting dynamic. To defeat the Huns. Yup.
With pleasure. You don't need to ask twice.
I feel so sad for Kinich now.
I got
Same.
my hands on this device in a trade. It's meant as bait, but it'll also stabilize the abyssal energy. The Rift Towns will tear through space to get to this. Once they're here, we take them out and claim the rift for ourselves.
How'd you get that?
You'll find out soon enough. First, let's try this out.
Oh my god. Ahau is still having a baby rage. Hey, Zumi. I know. You don't want to be...
They'll tear you to
don't like
pieces
being
given half the chance, so
Oh
be
shit.
careful.
Oh, they gave us a trial one. Oh shit, let's check out the trial. How bad is it? How bad this gonna be? Are we prepared? It's the Naruto and Sasuke situation all over again. But it's like flipped though, isn't it? We're like, yeah, like the high energy and the emo one line up, but like Ahau's clearly like the bastard villain, and like Kinich is like the level, like the, you know, the generally a good guy. It's interesting. It's like a subversion of the dynamic almost. Alright. 78 over... Let me guess. No dendro damage? No dendro damage. So you know what that means. Guess what set he's gonna use. Oh, Zumi, please don't do anything stupid. Oh god, she's about to do something stupid. Oh no, chat. At least the crit ratio is good. Fang of the Mountain King. Man, what a cool looking weapon. It's a little, maybe it's a little over the top. I kind of like it, though. So we already know how this thing works. It's pretty good. Very little crit rate, though. It's so interesting to see a weapon with that low crit rate. At least Noblesse does not go to waste on him, because his burst does do some okay damage, and then on top of that, the buff from doing his burst is actually useful. So, you know what? This is not the worst set on him I have ever seen. At least I can work with this. But yeah, that is some beefy base attack. 741? Like, damn. And then, yeah, so the movement speed is whatever, but 100% crit damage. And then, yeah, more scale spike damage. So he should actually hit for, like, a ridiculous amount.
Lockdown.
Yeah, good God. I'm pretty sure that was 200k. I'm pretty sure that was a 200k spike.
Are there even bigger ones on the way?
Zumi, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's trying to figure out how to get up on my dresser, but, like, there's a lot of crap on my dresser. Okay, now you're just knocking things over. Don't knock over my cartridge of Chrono Trigger, please. Okay, thank you. Good thing we were ready for that. That would have been awkward.
You see, Kinich? I'm a man of my word. In fact, I'd say I under-promised and over-delivered. Nifty little gizmo, isn't it?
Hi,
I
Ancho.
take it this is your true form?
Now that our deal is complete, it's time to start the next phase of our relationship. I made a promise to the great Kahula How, and now I'm here to seize your body for his use.
Wait a minute. Do I have to? If I have to fight a Pyrolector with this team, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I can't break that shield very well. Uh-oh. You're a good girl, Zumi, and you'll get out of this. You'll be released from jail soon.
Cliché, I know. The hero's trusted partner sends him out to the abyss in a shocking act of betrayal. Cue bad guy speech and drawn-out death sequence.
Huh? Angel?
He is Enjo.
Huh? Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, Mr. Kinich, this is not what we agreed on.
This is not what we agreed on. Oh, Enjo, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Traveler, this is the gift I got you. I know you're looking for intel on the Abyss Order, so I thought he might be of use to you.
Oh, good, thank you. Good, cute bad guy speech. I love Enjo. Enjo is such a fun villain. He's such a fun bad guy.
But it looks like you've already met.
Yeah, we've met. I've beaten him up before.
Yikes. Frosty reception. Gotta say, I kinda pictured this moment going a little differently. Tears of joy welling up in your eyes as you say the words, "It's good to see you again, old friend."
Oh my god. This is interesting, though, because I'm pretty sure you only meet him doing the Ankinomiya questline, which is strictly optional, right? So what if you haven't done the Ankinomiya questline? Does it play out differently? Is the dialogue in such a way that you get introduced to Enjo for the first time? Like, I'm actually kind of curious. And by that logic, if you do go back to Ankinomiya later, do you now know Enjo and Ankinomiya? Like, did they go back and change it? Like, I'm very curious how they handled this.
Don't be ridiculous. Sounds like you've been reading too many romance novels.
There we have it. Change is inevitable and nothing lasts forever. What a pity. Well then, time for you to meet the new me. This time, please call me Sanka.
The thing that calls itself Sanka. No. Well, Hoyle responded back to you by saying, "Get Hydro, not Pyro." Yeah, you better not have.
Sanka. Aha! So you're Glasses guy. You tricked Huni and Toba into telling you a bunch of stories.
Probably, like, events lore, maybe? I'm very curious, because, like, Enjo's not part of an event. He's part of a quest line. And the quest line, you can do it anytime you want. If you haven't done it, you can go do it right now. What's your real name?
What does it matter? A name is a superficial label. It's what's deep down inside that counts. And I've shown you the deepest parts of me.
You mean the masochistic parts?
That would explain a lot. Why else would you show up here and start acting like a wise guy? You looking for a fight?
Paimon, fight him.
Yes, I do rather like you, as I've said before. But my one quibble is that you really don't know your own strength.
And what are you doing here?
Of course. You're the one behind all the recent Abyss activity. Let Paimon guess. You've been provoking the Mountain King too.
Oh, you've been a real jackass. Paimon versus Abyss. Fight! Yeah, let's do it.
Haven't I told you before? I'm not part of the inner circle who do our highnesses' bidding. My interests are far more low stakes. I spend my time digging for truth in ancient doodads and books. You really think a benchwarmer like me is capable of more than that?
Honestly, not really.
I investigated him. He's not connected to the recent events. Just happens to be in the area.
Oh, he's just being a nerd.
So, I struck a deal with him. He helps me summon a rift. I allow him to do some historical research.
But that's all over. And now Kinich wants to hand me over to you. Well, I was hoping this would be an opportune moment to whisk away his body.
And then there's just like a how just looking the way, just being like, I don't know what he's talking about.
That would have given me some more time to study the great Kahula How. But now I've run into you, which is just my luck. Or maybe I've incited the wrath of the Turnfire. And this is the price I have to pay. But I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
I mean, you literally tricked a bunch of children.
Wait, does that count? Let me think.
You tricked children. Wait, does that count? Yes!
How? You are the worst of the worst! Colluding with the Abyss Order against Kinich? How could you betray your partner?
There is no betrayal. The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is a partner to no one.
Don't worry, I told him to act as bait.
Yes, and you should have picked a bigger fish. The Abyss Order? Ha! What a joke. Not even a match for our lowly servant. I put
Jesus
up with
Christ, he had so
Toad's
many
trophy
frames
for
there.
days, and it was all for nothing.
God, his like 180 turn there had like a bajillion frames there. What the hell? It was so smooth. Maybe I should have saved my luck for GODO. Perhaps that is
Looks
the case.
like your disciplinary measures have been less than effective, Mr. Enjo.
What did you expect? Behavioral rehab isn't really our thing. Otherwise, we might as well change our name from the Abyss Order to the Abyss Boarding School.
Someone's written a manga about this, I'm sure. I'm sure this manga exists, the Abyss Boarding School. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. So, yeah. That's cool.
The abysmal disorder would suit you better.
The abysmal disorder.
Dispose of him. He is of no further use to us.
I'm sorry, I like that name, the abysmal disorder. Get out of here. Get out of here, kid.
Traveler?
Yeah, be my guest. The Abyss Order is a threat to us all. Let him go. He'll never amount to much in the Abyss Order anyway. Ooh. Ooh, we have a choice. Do we, we take every opportunity to beat the shit out of Enjo, right?
Hey now, I may be a lowly clerk, but don't underestimate me. I could never beat you in a straight-up fight. But when it comes to running away, I won't lose to anyone. Do me a favor and remember how fast I disappear. Maybe then you'll show me a little respect next time.
Darn! He got away again! Couldn't you have stopped him?
It's alright. He's not worth our time and energy. Besides, it seems like he's in debt to a lot of people. I'm sure they'll keep him busy.
If you say so. Still, Paimon's kind of surprised that you actually struck a deal with someone from the Abyss Order.
This is risky business.
To borrow that guy's words, names are superficial labels. Whether you call it the Abyss Order or anything else, it's a broad generalization at best. Think of it like apples that have fallen from a tree. If you tasted each one, you'd find that they're all at different stages of ripening. Even the unripe fruit blown off its branch before it's fully grown can still be brewed into a fine wine. Everything has its use.
True enough, sure.
Well, in that specific sense, maybe Enjo's not such a bad apple. Not rotten to the core, at least.
He's kind of a jackass, though.
Of course! Oh, Only the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Are you Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Wait, hold on. What? Did I hear something?
Of course! Only the almighty Dragon
One sec.
Lord, Kahula How, is rotten to the core and evil beyond redemption.
Okay, never mind. It was just me hearing something. Probably from outside.
So what exactly are you anyway? You're definitely the evilest little thing Paimon's ever met.
Yeah, you know what? Answer that question.
Don't worry. He can't hurt a fly.
Something to do with the contract?
You could say that.
What is he?
Paimon heard that those kinds of contracts might come with a terrible cost attached. Is that true?
Such as a how watching me like a ravenous vulture?
Vulture? Vulture? We are the Dragon Supreme! Sovereign ruler of the Nation of Flame!
Let's pick this up another time. It's getting kind of late.
No, let's pick this up now. What is
You
he?
should go back and get some rest. Big day ahead. Tomorrow's Turnfire night. Time to light the sacred flame and burn away the filth for a legendary 500-year-old warrior.
Oh yeah. Hearing you lay it out like that is making Paimon a little nervous. For all the work we've put in, it all comes down to tomorrow night. We have to make sure we solve this problem once and for all.
Then it can't hurt to say this one more time. Good luck to us both.
Yeah, we got it.
See you tomorrow.
Alright, this has been a long quest, but it's been going at a good, relatively good pace. And we are at the last part, so hopefully this last part is not bad. 18 to 20. Tomorrow? The next day, 18 to 20. Okay. I gotta go all the way around on this one. Oh boy. Regarding the Enjo stuff, I bet that there's an extra few lines of dialogue if you haven't done Anka. I would assume. But I have no way of really checking it. Or not like, I don't have a way of checking it, like, quickly, I should say. But I am very curious about it. Hey, Kakarot, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a quest line for Kinich right now, trying to get all of his shit unlocked. We want to collect all of his free stuff. Listen to Traveler's Hot Spring Lane. I'll do it sometime.
Last, you're back. I hear you've done much
I'm trying to
for
keep
our
this quest
people
going at
these
a good
last few
pace.
days.
Limited
Everyone
interruptions.
has nothing but praise for you. Many young people have heard the rumors too. They're all eager to meet our new flame bearer.
Well, they won't have to wait for long. It's almost time for the ceremony.
Yeah, we got
We
this.
really hope we can resolve the Mountain King situation quickly and smoothly. Seems like a lot of people have been worrying about it, huh?
They're scared.
Well, it's nearly time. So, if you're ready, then follow me to the ceremony site.
Sure. Oh, party cannot be changed during the Turnfire event ritual. Recommended elements, pyro. Yeah, okay, we're good. If it says I need pyro, I have pyro. I got my first 36 stars in the Abyss. Oh, shoot, dude. Congratulations, man. Nice. You can do the quest on my account. This sounds like just an excuse to get someone else to do your Ankonomia for you. That's what that sounds like. Also, Sprix, can you look at your DMs and tell me what is going on my polls right now? Yeah, I can take a look at that. Give me a sec. Let me just catch up on the chat here real quick. They did that for players whose accounts hadn't met Scaramouche because they hadn't done the unreconciled stars. Makes sense. What did it cost my sanity in 6 hours of my time? Well, for the first time getting it done, I mean, I've heard worse horror stories. We have the pyro of Dia that we do. I'm gonna take off. I'm at this part of the story. Alright, nothing personnel. Alright, catch you later, Brickenmeyer. No worries, dude. Gotta avoid those spoilers, I understand. Have a good one, man. Let's check this DM out, though. What is the problem? Oh, what is all this information? This is a lot of information. Hold on. This is Paimon.mo. Okay. So there is a shit ton of information here. Okay. So what's the question exactly? What do you want to know? Other than, apparently, your luckiness at winning 50/50s is horrendous. Gene really buffed my Yoimi and Furina vape team. I'm so glad I pulled for her. Gene was super good. Yo, Gene slept on? Gene kind of slept on sometimes. Very good. The pity on my 5 stars. Oh my goodness, I do not know how to navigate this website very well. Sorry, you sent me a lot of information and I'm just trying to like process it all. Event characters, so 75, 74, 77, 80, 78. A lot of earlies. 9 Shogun, 40 Kachang, 33 Kazuha, 8, 19 Dia, 9 D-Luke, like damn. So like, you don't win a lot of 50/50s according to this, but you absolutely get them early a lot. That's what I'm surmising from that. Your 50/50s, awful. Getting it early, incredible. I just got sent a whole bunch of behind-the-scenes information on someone's pulling data. That's all you were hearing, was me processing data. Well, just going by, because it has the meter for, like, your top, like, where do you land compared to other users. And it was, like, bottom 8% for 50/50 wins, and then, like, top 22 for, early, for, like, just pulls in general. So, yeah. The other pick is my other account. Okay. This is not information I think I can process very well on stream, unfortunately. Very similar situation here, though. Chi-Chi, Nilu, Kaching, Milani. 50/50s are, like, kind of mid, but, like, you get a lot of earlies, it looks like. Like, around 50 to 60, and a couple of, like, sub 20. Like, goddamn. You got some, it's called Paimon.mo. Like, Moe. Like, M-O-E. I don't use the website myself. It requests a lot of information that I don't like giving. Which is why I don't use it. Yeah, it's a website that tracks your pity among a few other odds and ends.
Here we are.
Our honored guests have arrived.
Hi.
I have heard much about your fine work over the past few days. I hope you'll allow us to thank you properly after tonight's ceremony.
Yes, give me my materials.
Don't worry about it. Getting this huge venue ready must have been a huge task. No need to make extra work for yourselves on our account.
I was bottom 20% for my last year of data. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder what mine would be if I set it up. I am curious, but I just, like I said, I don't like giving all that information and connecting all that stuff. Just doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, if it means getting the Mountain King issue resolved, no cost is too great to bear.
I'm so sure.
A resolution will come in due course. But every great fire starts as a tiny spark. We must take it one step at a time.
No one would disagree with you if that were possible, Chief. But it's been far too long since we've seen a real step forward.
Well, the thing at Honkai 3rd does better. You can buy 5-star characters in Honkai 3rd. Well, you can do this. Oh, do you mean like with just money? I don't know if that's better. Is it? I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. Did you see the Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail collab? I've heard about it, but I have not seen any information on it. I don't play either game actively, so it didn't really catch my attention. Yeah, it doesn't have my first pulls, so my Ido and Raiden, which were both early, and 50/51, and the other was Ganyu 51. Damn. Some good luck. You wanna send some of that my way? Well, I guess he did, actually. I guess I did get some of that luck, so, Anyway, do you think Genshin could ever do something like that? I mean, they've done one collab already, and it went over kind of poorly, grand scheme of things. As long as they don't do a collaboration with a console again, we can probably have a good one. But I could see it happening, definitely. No, you can buy 5-star with currency in Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh, so just like Star Rail. Star Rail, you can do that. No, not Star Rail. No. I think Wuwa, like, you could do it. I think it was Wuwa that let you do that as well. Also, what do you think about the U.S. exclusive McDonald's collab? I think it's nice that the U.S. is finally, or just North America in general, is getting something finally. So that's kind of cool.
Look around you. Can't you see how our numbers have dwindled since the last Turnfire night?
The official thing. Yeah, but that was like... Oh god, the direction on that was so weird, because they, Honkai Impact 3rd, I mean, got Fischl and Kaching as, like, playable characters, and we got, around that same time, Aloy. So, you know. You know. Yeah. You see, the problem is... Man, Aloy's just not finished. She's an unfinished character, and you know what? That sucks. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right, you're right. Nothing from Honkai Impact 3rd, which, again, very strange in hindsight, because normally you think it would go both ways, but apparently not. Well, it would be interesting to see us get something that was more two-way, again, more of a two-way street.
The ceremony was arranged on short notice. Many are away from home and could not make it back in time.
That may be so, but still.
Good evening, Traveler in Paimon.
Kinich! Not a moment too soon.
Chief Wayna, Elder Trinidad, could you give us a minute? I'd like to give the Traveler a few pointers as the previous Flame Bearer.
Very well, but make it quick. Let me know when you're done, and we will begin the ceremony.
Okay.
Let's step to the side. Has anyone gone over the key steps of the ceremony with you yet?
More or less.
Yeah, Elder Trinidad did, but, Paimon seems to have forgotten them.
Oh, oops.
What a surprise! The flying ant has an ant-sized brain.
Paimon, fight him! Fight a how? I want to see you fight him.
If you don't want your tongue to be burned off by the sacred flame tonight, I suggest you stay quiet. See those sacred flame pillars? Once you've lit the fire, go light each one up in turn. Once that's done, head down into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, light the braziers along the way, then bring the flame to the final altar. Then the ceremony is complete.
Okay, seems easy enough. You mean when two alloys mix together? Oh, an alloy? No. No. Because if she was an alloy, she would be actually complete. To be honest, I think the only way to make a collab character work in Genshin is to give a free C0 and then add them to the standard pool. Honestly, that's a good way of doing it. I think that's a great starting way of doing it. But I don't know, man. Aloy was bad. Aloy was bad. And I'm not just talking the character was bad. The whole thing was just executed so badly. And they wanted to be a cool console-specific thing, and then do an exclusive weapon. They did do an exclusive weapon, actually, for Aloy. And you can't use it unless you're playing on PlayStation, and it's dumb. Makes me mad.
That sounds simple enough.
The process isn't complicated, but remember, you mustn't turn back at any point. If you miss a pillar, you can't light the next one, then come back to it. You have to keep moving forward, or it's seen as disrespecting our ancestors. If that happens, you won't receive the blessing of the Turnfire, and you'll have to start over. I made you a diagram that summarizes the steps. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, it's what the hell is it called? Well, it's a spiral, but there's a Fibonacci sequence. Fibonacci. So just go clockwise. Clockwise to the middle. Got it. Aha is 2.5 dB pixelated. Very interesting. Imagine an Aloy C1 that fixes her issues. I mean, that's the easiest way to fix her. Yeah, even the off-meta guys telling Aloy is so bad. I know. It's because she's not bad on paper. The problem is she's literally unfinished.
So that's our...
Literally unfinished.
What about you?
I'll be with you the whole way. And once you've lit the altar, I'll start summoning the rift. You can leave that side of things to me. Just focus on your part.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll try to remember all that and get it right the first time.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's
But
do
I think
it.
I saw Huni and the others just now. Maybe you should say hi before you start. Might make you less nervous. Just tell
Sure.
the chief when you're ready.
Okay. It's so dumb. It's really dumb. Conch. Alright, let's go talk to Huni. Hi.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today.
I don't... I don't think that is working as intended. So, in case you're curious on what's happening here, it's trying to generate it's showing the code, effectively. And what it should be showing is, hey, Mr. Sprix, you look so cool today. But what it's done is it's showing what it would look like behind the scenes. Generate your nickname, and then it would generate one of the two lines based on if you were female or male traveler. I don't think I've seen that one that bad before. Like spelling errors and stuff, and like placed words. Sure. I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Nickname. We look so pretty today. I feel so pretty now. She thinks we're pretty, chat. Hold on, let's see if it does that every time.
You're gonna make sure the Mountain King never threatens us again, right? I believe in you. I'll be cheering you on the whole time.
Yeah, they forgot to close a bracket or something. Let's see if it does that every time or if that was just coincidence.
Mr. Traveler, you look so cool today.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like a... I think I see what the problem is. I think they forgot an open bracket to separate the you look so cool, you look so pretty. So there should be a bracket before the second U. They might. If, like, that's really bad. Though it's not, it's optional dialogue, so... So, I'm not so certain. I don't know. Funny, though. Very funny.
How are you doing? Is all in order?
Yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you. Don't forget what we talked about.
Yes.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Close bracket for the nickname, open bracket for you look so pretty. Yeah. Yeah, like there's clearly some missing brackets happening here. Something is not working as intended.
My brothers and sisters, the time has come to light the fire once again, and let the Turnfire night shine bright in Hoytzitlan.
Hoytzitlan. Okay, thank you, Mordecai. Just Kamehameha them? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to help our cause here very much. Might, in fact, have the opposite effect. I don't get that pose. Go to the altar to obtain the kindling. Once you obtain the kindling, draw close to a brazier to ignite it. Rituals a specific order to it, pass in the flame order, or fail. Head straight towards the ritual end, turning back now will spell not for the future. Okay. With these coding nerds. I can't with these coding nerd combos. Hey, look, I'm just laying it out because I actually know a little bit about coding.
Nicely done. Off to a good start.
Because I actually spent some time, when I was in college, I took a number of coding classes that were, like, mostly required.
You're over halfway. Keep it up.
Okay, so far so good.
Impressive. Just one more to go.
Okay, well that wasn't too hard.
Come on, one last push. The final sacred flame pillar is up ahead.
I did it! I win. I have code in uni. Oh, jeez. Well, as a computer science major, I don't even know what the hell is wrong with that, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, it's probably just a missing bracket in the code. I don't diddly squat about actual coding. I'm just inferring the issue based on pattern recognition and general knowledge. Honestly, that's probably It's most of coding. Pattern recognition and general knowledge. Also the ability to use Google.
Great. All the pillars are alight. Next, it's down into the canyon and head for the Mountain King's cave.
Oh, this is like a special version of this area.
Almost there. The cave is just up ahead.
Probably don't need that anymore. Hopefully I don't need my dinosaur anymore. I assume we're gonna have to fight our boy.
We should deal with the contamination first.
Oh no! I drowned him! Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Oh good. They accounted for that. That would have been unfortunate. I missed. Oh god. Hold on. I'm having control issues. Alright, gotta blow all these up. You see, I'm actually a Yoshi. Did you know that Chi-Chi's voice is the same voice as the unknown god? I did actually know that, funny enough. There's some things in many draft programs work similarly. I'm learning more about coding. I'm beginning to think that it could be said as a kind of art. I would be inclined to agree with that. I would generally agree with that statement. Because, man, you, coding is magic sometimes. Oh, I did have one in my mouth. Damn it. And, like, well, I mean, a lot of coding is also, my code works. My code doesn't work. I don't know why. My code now does work. I still don't know why. Well, can't we use Kinich here? Not for, or like, for the hookshotting, yeah, but not for the, doesn't work so well for the, actual, like, challenge and stuff. Like, the, what do you call it? Like, the breathing fire on those things. Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Well, I did fail that class. I hate doing it on paper. Oh, God, doing it on paper sounds gross. So far, I'm liking Kinich. I think he seems pretty cool so far. Wait, did I really just, like, happen to skip the spot that it wants me to stand in? Really? Okay. Okay, game!
Sacred flame. Remember, light up the torches around it first.
Ah. That's why. Okay, let's do it. But yeah, Kinich seems good. I want to see what he can do, like, his upper echelon of damage, because it seems crazy high, potentially.
Woohoo! We've lit up the final altar! That's the Mountain King up ahead, right?
That's him. Kangamato, king of the Yumkasaurs from 500 years ago. He's very powerful.
Oh, it's a slightly different model than the one we fight for the boss materials. Interesting.
Paimon can tell. He is huge. Let's tread carefully. We don't want to wake him up.
Should we pretend to purify him?
You've made it at last. You did even better than I expected.
Uh-oh. You have witnesses.
Now comes the final and most important step of the ceremony. Please use the power of the sacred flame to cleanse the Mountain King of abyssal filth.
There's no need this time.
Such strong abyssal power. What is that thing?
Highly dangerous.
Kinich, what is the meaning of this?
He be snoring, that he be. For me, Alhaitham is still better. Well, yeah, Alhaitham and him are for different things, right? You're not going to run Kinich and Alhaitham in the same team. They're very different from one another. Mountain King looks like he's has a bad stomach. He's got a tummy ache. Nah, I'm just kidding. How's his C1? Is it a good con? Sort of? Okay. So his cons seem really weird. where all of them are some kind of, like, neat bonus, and then, like, a massive damage buff for his skill. So, like, the C1 being like, oh, yeah, you get, like, a bit of movement speed after doing a skill. Oh, that's cool. Also get 100% crit damage on your skill. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Oh, that does get explained, by the way, with fighting in the overworld. Oh, good. No, he's not saying... What? He was asking if it was good, Foxy. What are you talking about? He is asking a question. He was all like, let me ask you a question. And I was like, okay. He never said it wasn't good. What do you mean?
Is that a beastly rift?
Chief Wyna, Elder Trinidad, this is about to get a little dangerous. You should step back.
What do you think you're doing?
Solving the Mountain King issue.
You mean by having it torn to pieces by rift hounds?
Like, Jesus Christ. Even he's like, Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing?
No, stop! We can't let that happen!
Foolish Locust! Can't you see? We're trying to shove your Locust King into the beastly rift!
But... I'm sorry, Chief Wyna and Elder Trinidad. This is the only way.
Can you promise me that no harm will come to the Mountain King?
I can't guarantee it, but I'm fairly confident.
Traveler, this is not what we agreed on. You must cleanse the Mountain King of every last trace of abyssal contamination.
I've changed my mind. I don't want the king to die.
Okay, I see what this is. You've been in cahoots this whole time.
Yes. Oh, don't... Oh, no. Oh, you idiot.
Ugh, you imbecile! What have you done?
Oh no! The device is destroyed!
You forced my hand. I had no choice.
Uh-huh.
Elder Trinidad? What are you doing?
Paimon, get him! Maul his eyes out or something. Between his weapon and C1, which would you say is good? His weapon's super niche, so I don't know. Oh, hold on. One sec, chat. Just my mom letting me know that I'll be able to release the Kraken soon. But honestly, his weapon's super specific and maybe can be used on like one other character, so... Is the weapon better than the C1? Probably. Depends on the other weapons you have. If you have good options for other weapons, then go. If you really are hard pressed, I'd go for a Constellation. But if you're really in deep for him, otherwise I don't think he needs them. Obviously, his Constellation's giving 100% crit damage to his primary damage source is really good. So it's up to you. Yeah, I think Sander nailed it.
No, the Mountain King is waking up. He will cause even more casualties.
Everyone, out! Now!
Oh dear. Well, looks like his daughter's about to be an orphan.
Well, it seems there's only one way to awaken you all from your willful blindness. More sacrifices must be made.
Uh-oh. Whoa, why does he look like that? Because he's like super abyssal.
Oh, Mountain King, take me as your next sacrifice.
Bro, what is your problem? Why are you orphaning your child? Oh, he dead.
Everyone's still outside. We have to keep the Mountain King here. Give me a hand.
Hold on, let me just see if I can even spot him. Was he disintegrated? Like, damn. At least he gave me the trial one, so I can see the big dumb number again, I think. Oh, this is a little different than the normal fight, isn't it?
Watch out for the fruits he's spitting out. I can use those against him. Yeah, that's it.
me get my, all my shit lined up here so I can go in.
Neutralize. This will brighten up the place.
Target acquired.
Three. Delulu much? Wait, what? Oh, cool cutscene. Really? What's that?
Can't open the rift.
Hello? Okay, thank you. Yep. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. The Kraken can be released.
Put an end to White's shame.
Oh shit.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on.
Oh, Burkina, I must atone.
The dinosaur's talking.
Patience. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds. Even if one day I fall behind, never look back. Keep moving forward, as we are now.
Live with your guilt and shame. This is the price to pay.
Heir to the Turnfire, please use my ruined vessel to train the heroes of the future. The will of Kangamato will march ever on, till the abyss is stamped out.
Well, shit, that was cool. That guy is super dead, though, right? Like, he got, like, obliterated. Apparently he can talk. Probably because from all the abyss corruption and stuff, but anyway. Why does he look like that? He dead. Color scheme kind of slabs, too. Mm-hmm. Do a little much. Or color scheme, yeah. Ain't gonna let that slide. Nope. I see Traveler using a 4-star weapon. Yeah, we're using prototype Rancor, which is still not a good weapon on him, but hey, at least it looks cool. We're gonna teach your mom to text. Yeah. Yeah. She can text, she just doesn't. We're getting lower for the world bosses. Yeah, actually. We got like some he's got like some actual lore explaining him. That's kind of interesting. I don't care about the dino. The Traveler finally quit using the dull blade. Yup. And that's what we farmed for Kachina. And Kinich, too, interestingly enough. Pro didn't stand a chance. Yeah, he literally just orphaned his child. So, are we going to talk about that? Or...
Yesterday, huh? Paimon wonders how things are doing now. Let's go ask the chief.
Yeah, so how's the little girl doing now that she's an orphan? How's that?
Traveler, you've come at just the right time. I have some good news for you.
Oh, good. Is she getting adopted?
Trinidad's condition is stabilized.
Oh.
He suffered burns on much of his body.
Oh, bullshit.
He'll survive.
Okay, fine. Happy ending. Happy ending. Okay, fine. That would have been something, though. Just been all like, yep, she's an orphan now. Ain't no way. He got disintegrated, okay? I call bullshit. Also, furthermore, dude, what the hell is your problem? It's like, dude, your daughter, your child, who you apparently care very much about, got trumped by your pet dinosaur, and you were willing to be obliterated over it. Like, dude, what the hell's your problem? Like, you suck, buddy.
Guess that's the best news we could hope for.
Is it, Paimon?
Paimon has to ask, is everyone in your tribe such a risk-taker? First Kinich, then Elder Trinidad? Is this the scions of the canopy?
That wasn't him taking a risk. That was him being stupid.
We're simply not afraid to charge ahead into the unknown.
How's Kinich doing?
He's fine.
I care more about him anyway.
Don't worry. He's gone to check on the Mountain King. something most mysterious has happened. After the incident yesterday, a transparent shell has formed around the Mountain King's body. We don't understand the mechanism behind it, but the shell appears to insulate him against the influence of abyssal power.
Oh, that's convenient.
It is somewhat akin to a scab, in that it stops the abyssal energy within him from bleeding out, while also preventing further abyssal energy from seeping in and infecting him.
Oh.
We've never seen anything like it. The tribe's most senior elders believe it was caused when he was burned by the sacred flame, similar to the way burned wood becomes charcoal.
Okay.
I think their theory makes sense. After all, we've never thrown the Mountain King directly into the sacred flame before.
Never thought about it, huh? Be like, yeah, we just use the sacred flame as like a channel, as a catalyst for channeling like the sacred energies to help stem his corruption. Never just thought about just yeeting him into it. I mean, fair enough, but okay. Huh. They established that dinos are their family. Yeah, but you're literally raising a child! Yeah, okay, fair. Okay, you know, AO, fair. I'll give you that. I'll give you some pointers there. But that's still really messed up. It's just like, well, my dinosaur companion has died. Time to orphan my child. Guy! Way to just make the situation infinitely worse. Let's just make it worse. Also, it would have been kind of sick if you died and the chief adopted his daughter. If they were willing to go that dark and be like, well, the elder was obliterated and there was nothing left of him afterwards. So anyway, I'm taking care of his daughter. She's not doing so hot. Poor choice of words. Which Saurian you like the most for now? I mean, I'm fond of the brown one, but like for like just getting around and stuff, I really do like the Yumkasaurs. I like hookshotting. Hookshots are fun.
Made a barrier against abyssal energy? That's a good thing, right?
I hope so.
It's practically a miracle from what we've seen of it so far. It means that the Mountain King's level of abyssal energy is now stable.
Who did that?
No longer will we need to perform an annual cleansing ceremony.
Don't get me wrong, I agree with you. It's just, damn, it's kind of messed up.
That's amazing!
I think it was just the Sacred Flame that did that.
I know what you're thinking. The young people in the tribe are already speculating that yesterday's ceremony was a Turnfire night like none other in our history.
I mean, yeah.
Because you and Kinich, you summoned the very flame that appears in our ancient legends. A great transparent ball of fire. And that fire was what saved the Mountain King.
So if Kinich turns around ever, he'll explode.
I may be the chief of this tribe, but I've only ever known the Turnfire as a concept in our legends. I cannot answer that question. If anyone can answer it,
who did that?
I suspect it would be the bearer of the Malipo name. He is in the Mountain King's cave as we speak.
Ah, so Kinich then.
All right,
Why
let's
don't we go see how he's doing?
Yeah, let's wrap this up. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we? Kinich, let's go say hi to Kinich. Konnichiwa. Prepper. Have they released a date for 5.1's live stream? It's usually like... It's going to be on a Friday, so you can do the math. Like Friday, a Friday shortly before the patch drops, so... I couldn't tell you the exact date, but I could probably speculate with a calendar.
Hey yourselves. You two doing okay after yesterday?
Yes, but I'm infinitely more confused.
We were gonna ask you the same question. You scared Paimon half to death when you rushed into the fire.
Sorry.
Through the fire and flames, he
Just
carried
stand
on.
And watch the Mountain King get burned alive.
So you thought you'd try and extinguish the sacred flame with Dendro? Or is that an attempt to make the almighty Dragon Lord Kahulahau die of laughter?
Okay, Ahau, you're an asshole, but holy shit, you make a good point. You're gonna put out the fire with Dendro. Okay. Wow, rude. Friday, 2 weeks before the patch. Yeah, it's usually about, like, mathematically speaking, if you look at the banner countdown, it's usually when it's at about 10 days. You're looking at about 10 days on average. It's about 10 days before.
The sacred flame only possesses a fraction of the Pyro Archon's power. It's not as if I was fighting the Pyro Archon herself.
Kinich, when you went into the flames, were you intending to,
Intending to what?
do the same thing as Burkina?
Sacrifice myself? Of course not. My focus was on keeping the Mountain King alive, not on what it would cost. But now I'm curious. What made you think I was going to sacrifice myself?
It depends on which Friday they pick. I think they typically do the 10-day one. I'm trying to think if there's been exceptions to that, but I guess I don't really pay that close attention. Will we get Pyro and Traveler in 5.1? Maybe. May not be until 5.2. Maybe not until 5.3. Maybe there is no Pyro Traveler. Who knows? Though 5.1 would be an okay time for it. I wouldn't turn my nose up to it. I'd build it. 4 more unicorn, and I finished ascending my pool cleaner. What? What does that mean?
Because everyone's saying the Turnfire is what saved the king last night. And Ponche's theory was that summoning the Turnfire is a tit-for-tat exchange, right? So, Paimon thought you decided to pay for it with your life.
Nah, he paid for it with a how.
So you've heard that rumor too. I'm afraid I can't say for sure. What happened yesterday was a first for me too.
I'm a subscriber to mother and son relationship between Kinich and Pyro Archon. Yeah, I can see that. Sure, she's like a mentor. Or let's get weird. She's not a mother figure. She's a father figure. No, but all joking aside, though, yeah, she's I can see that. Like, there's a mentorship there, and an almost family level bond. Who knows? We know like nothing about their connection or any of her connections really. Like, she just, who knows, right? Chlorine, I get it. I get it, I understand. And okay. You've outwitted me. If there was a Pyro Traveler in 5.1, I would have seen leaks about it, but I haven't. Unless they're keeping it hush-hush. Like, people are always going nuts over these leaks, but, you ever wonder if they're actually trying to keep something under lock and key? Just saying, it's possible.
Well, even if you don't know, there's probably no one in the world who does.
What I would say is, if that really was the power of the Turnfire, I'd sooner believe that the Mountain King summoned it himself.
The Mountain King? Then, what price did he pay?
The core meaning of price is not atonement or compensation, but what you're willing to give up in order to obtain what you want. It's easy to die for your sins. Much harder to live with the guilt and keep on going. In the end, the Mountain King chose the latter option. For Burkina and for the tribe. That's the price he paid.
You think they would gatekeep Pyro Traveler for that long? Possibly. If they're doing something special with him, they might be keeping him under lock and key. Like, if they have something really cool or special in mind for him, they may be doing... They would want to keep that secretive, if they could. The German word for chlorine is quite literally chlor. It's chlorable. That's funny.
Alright, so how is the Mountain King doing now?
It's very possible. They've implied in the story that there's stuff going on with the Gnosis in Natlan. And typically, that's not resolved until the end of the Archon quest. Usually, yeah.
Health-wise, there's nothing to worry about. He'll enter a fighting stance whenever we set foot in his territory. But his attacks are gentler now and not as crazed as before. Like he said yesterday, he just intends to be a sparring partner for people to practice with.
Oh, so he's like, okay, we have a boss fight now who is intended, like, who is clearly like, oh, why does this boss respawn? Oh, because you're not killing him. You're actually just having a sparring match with him. Oh. Neat.
Yeah.
What do you mean by no health-wise?
I tried communicating with him again, but he didn't respond.
Oh.
We dare say that Locust King has well and truly lost its mind. The lights are on, but nobody is home.
Or maybe there's no pyro powers because there's no pyro dragon. Again, there's so many layers to this, right? Who knows? So maybe if we get Pyro Traveler, it means in most sense to me that it'll be by then. That would probably make sense. I think that would make sense. I agree. I thought they might have added that as an excuse for not finishing Pyro Traveler on time. That could be it too. It could be as simple as that they just didn't know what to do with him. Now, it could also stand to reason. Like, think about this, right? Hydro Traveler didn't go over very well, right? Like, most of the Travelers had some hype, but had some letdown, but, like, they had Geo Traveler's always been fine, Animo Traveler was fine, Electro Traveler was, like, the first one that was kind of a stinker, and then Dendro Traveler was really good, and then Hydro Traveler was a stinker again, and people were pretty upset about it, and they're really hyped for it, and now maybe they're like, okay, maybe we rethink this Traveler thing. Isn't Chablanc still alive, though? I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. I could also see a new director scrapping Pyro Traveler because I was going the Hydro Traveler route. It's possible, because, right, there's, like, all these rumors and stuff that they had a director swap, right? So, new director steps in, see they're making this really shitty Traveler, and they're like, no, let's do something better. Like, that's possible, sure. There's so many reasons behind the scenes that might be the case.
Its body remains fighting fit thanks to the perverse power of the Abyss. But time has been less kind to its soul. It was ground to a pulp long ago.
But we saw him come back to his senses yesterday.
That was merely one last burst of brain activity before it croaked. As you humans would say, it went out with a bang.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer.
Yeah.
Paimon bets the Mountain King has finally let go of the tragedies of the past now, and is focusing on moving forward.
Also, I want to hear her call him a doomer again. I don't know why.
Oh, come on! Stop being such a doomer.
Doomer. Oh, man. They had a new combat director, but they showed the old guy in the live stream. No, not a new combat director, like a new director. Like, an overarching director. Like project lead kind of director. Like, the one who, like, literally was making the decisions of how much rewards we get kind of director. Oh, we'll do Genshin until soon. We're just going to get through this quest line. We're almost done, I think.
He doesn't have time to chat with us. He's too busy thinking about the future.
Well, at least it means my fellow tribespeople can move forward now, too. Thank you for your help, Traveler. I owe you one.
Yeah, you already gave me a good gift.
Yeah, that's right. You caught Enjo for us, remember?
But he ended up being completely useless. It's not a fair trade if you lost out.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to beat him up. Yeah, no wonder we're getting so much rewards. Not just the rewards, but also the quality of life changes. Most likely are stemming from this new director.
That's on him. It's not your fault he's useless. Besides, we're friends now. You don't know us anything.
Friends? But your friendship is an even more valuable gift. I can't in good conscience accept it for free.
Well, then give me your friendship back, dumbass. Come on, it's not that complicated.
So, promise me. If you need anything in the future, you'll come to me.
Yes.
For you, I'll do anything.
Anything? Okay, so I have this fence outside. It needs to be painted. It needs to be painted by tomorrow. You can start today, but it has to be finished tomorrow. And Kenichi's deal is finished. Kenichiwa. That's my favorite aspect. Here's why Traveler has this kit. They also switched the music director, too. Looks like Genshin is switching things up from that line.
So, in the end, only poor little Huni got the sad ending?
Yeah, everyone's happy except me. First Nana, then my dad. Why does everyone in my family have to suffer?
Oh no, the orphan!
Huni, it'll be okay. Your dad will get better soon.
Toba, you're my friend, so I shouldn't say this to your face. But it was all the Mountain King's fault.
No, it was your dad's fault. Your dad was a moron, okay? Don't give me that shit. F the unicorn, never fighting him again. Oh god, yeah, no, the unicorn's a bastard. But yeah, no, the Natlan music is in a very different direction, so it makes sense that they'd want a different director heading that. That makes sense. Yeah, no, your dad made a conscious decision to be stupid, okay? So don't blame anyone. Don't blame the dumb chicken.
Now hold your horses, kiddo. If you promise not to fight, Uncle Sanko will tell you a story. Okay, before you roll your eyes out of your skull, I promise you can trust me. I almost got my eyebrows burned off by the turnfire after last time. That's why I came back, to make it up to you.
Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Is he actually being legit right now? When he was actually like, you lied to children. He's like, oh my god, that counts, doesn't it? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I have to go apologize to some kids. Did the music director change already in 4.0? Possibly? I actually don't know. I don't know specifically. I mean, the music's always been good in Genshin, so like, I don't think it needs major changing. Just don't have that girl. Yeah, I farmed that boss for Chevy too, so I know the feeling. And I think Neverlet used it too. No, I think he might have. Can't wait for them to put a good music in a sad scene for the 5.2. Oh yeah, I can't wait for like a really banger hit to come out while we're just like, wow, this is really sad. Cringe.
All right, we'll just get to the point. Do you know what Uncle Sanka loves the most about your people?
Oh no, what?
What?
Your extreme sports.
Huh?
Wait, is he being serious? Was he
On
being
my
legit about that?
first
Hold
day
on.
here, I got hit by someone falling out of the sky. I believe you call it bungee jumping? It's a dangerous sport, to be sure, but the courage it took to make the jump impressed the heck out of me. So, I introduced myself to the jumper, we made friends, and I even helped treat her wounds.
Oh, such a nice friend.
Of course. Anyway, the good times didn't last, because I got captured by a powerful foe, so we had to part ways for a while. In the hands of the enemy, I was scorned, scolded, and nearly given away as a gift. Oh, it was so humiliating. A horrible experience to look back on. Why does Uncle Sanka always have to suffer, I thought. So I feel your pain, Huni. I was in the same position. But in the end, I made it through. And I left all of those painful memories in the past. I even managed to reunite with my friend.
Wait, who's the friend? Hold on, what? Fleshy, Chevy, Chloride, and Nuvi used that boss. Yes. From what I recall, Yu Peng Chen was music released until Middle of Fontaine, so the director probably changed around 4.0. Makes sense. Oh, Elbozo, my phone is out of battery. You were here for like... Hey, you're only here for like 30 minutes. Charge your phone next time. Well, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Is that it?
We might be the friend.
The moral of the story is to look forward in life, right? Yeah, we've heard that one millions of times. Sorry, Uncle Sanka, but you're not cut out to be a teacher.
Oh, God, she killed him.
Very smart, Huni, but not quite smart enough. What I'm trying to tell you is that after I reunited with my friend, I found her injuries were all healed, but she really missed her family. So, I thought you might like to see her too.
Keep saying her, so it's not us.
She's right behind you. Turn around and see.
Oh, wait, is it the dinosaur? Hold up, is it the dinosaur that was trying to Minecraft itself?
Another trick about not turning back? I'm not falling for that one again. Huh?
It is! Did you, like, somehow uncorrupt it? Also, she has goggles. She has goggles. I got a decent feather, and it didn't even roll in the crit. Hate to see it. I cannot, you know what, even since the Ankanomiya storyline, I cannot get a read on Enjo. Like, are you a good... I know you're not a good guy, but, like, man, what the hell are you? I cannot make heads or tails of that guy. Hold on, I need to go claim my thing. Thank you very much, and that is another ascension. Hell yeah. Which gets him to 70, which is a really good threshold, so we can actually start doing some, like, legit tests with him soon, I think. Which pleases me greatly. And also, I get to claim this. So, how's he looking right now? 2600 attack with 62 over 137. Eventually, I want to get, like, a different artifact set on him, but he's looking decent right now. Looking solid. And for talents, we're definitely not going to have the stuff for this, but I'll invest what I can. Alright, cool. Hey, Kakarote! Welcome back, I guess. The specs. Oh shit, you got the emails! Nice! Yeah, we got the last passive now, so we can start, like, fiddling around with the whole kit now. Genshindle. Genshindle. So how many did you get? Just out of curiosity, how many of those codes have you gotten? We got the boss material again. Yeah. Alright, let's do Genshin real quick. I'll have to log back on and do the additional boss runs before I end, or after I end stream. Because like I said, I'm going out for lunch after with my mom. Always Eula, never Eula, always Albedo. Chef Loose. Oh boy, we got another middle character again. Let's meet in the middle at Yaimiko this time. Yaimiko's a good pick. Oh wow, it was like Yaimiko. It was really, literally right in the middle. God damn. Nah, it couldn't have been Aloy. Aloy's 2.0. Too close to Albedo, so it wouldn't have been double arrow. I am the real Kakarot, the Ultra Instinct master. Oh, really? Doesn't even have a profile picture? Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, we take those. I'm pretty sure I... Is that Dory? Is that Dory's lamp? It is Dory's lamp. I was pretty confident on that one. Like, I think that's a unique shape. I'm pretty sure I was like, I can tell what that is. Caca carrot cake. Now, you can't call me all like that, Sprix. I thought we were friends. Caca carrot cake. Well, I'm doing good at this today. And chat didn't even get killed today, so what a nice bonus. I got 1 code for the wings, 2 codes for the pie. I can definitely stop by the city's McDonald's and get another pair of wings. Okay. I'm gonna see what Bricken's up to this weekend and see what he wants to. I know I'm busy somewhat this weekend, so I'll have to figure out if he actually wants to do that trip or not. It's a big trip, so like I don't know. Oh, let's actually read the quote. Good morning. I'm in the habit of enjoying a cup of tea before breakfast. Shall I pour some for you? Fake Kakarot is fake, yo. I love the wings too. I want those wings. I missed out on the KFC wings because when they got brought over to North America, the requirement for them was really stupid. Yeah, I can see Furina. Sprix is cooking without you. Yeah, I'm leaving you behind while you cook meth. I got 1 code. Alright, read that. So, wait. No, I don't think you have to choose. I think you get, like... I think you get 2 pie codes. Or maybe... I don't know. That's weird. No, 2 meals, 2 prizes. Oh. Interesting. You don't suppose the wings are limit 1 per customer, do you? Which is why you got 2 pies and only 1 wing? That's concerning. I'm gonna go with Furina. Furina would drink tea. Who else is classy? Yeah, this is a classy character. Who would have tea, though? So, like, I'm thinking like a Liyue character or... like Chiori. Sean Dury. Oh, it's a male character. I used 2 different emails. Okay. I got nothing. If you're sharing the pie code, I'll take it, sure. I won't turn that down. Zhongli. No, that's not Zhongli. Zhongli is Keith Silverstein. Oh, no, that's totally Risley. Definitely not Zhongli. Zhongli is voiced by Keith Silverstein. I know his voice actor very well. No, that's probably Risley. He's like the T... Oh, no. He's like the tea master, so it's probably not Ayato. Could be Ayato. He's more of a boba guy, but bubble tea is still tea, right? Could it be Ayato? It's not Risley. I'm shocked too. Who's the VA? The VA is a gentleman named Sean Dury. I don't recognize it. So, options are like Ayato, Baiju, If I were to go through this, who gives me T vibes? D-Luke? Oh, wait, no. Sean Dury? Oh, that is D-Luke, isn't it? No, it's not D-Luke.
Good morning. I'm in the habit of enjoying a cup of tea before breakfast. Shall I pour some for you?
That's Baiju. Is that Baiju? That's Baiju's voice, right? That's Baiju. Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Good morning. I'm in the habit of enjoying a cup of tea before breakfast. Shall I pour some for you?
It was like, I was under the impression it was going to be a Leeway character. They're very tea. D-Luke would do tea. He doesn't drink wine. And certainly not before breakfast. Sean wrong Sean. Yeah, he would have juice, but would he have it before breakfast? He might have tea before breakfast. The Death Row Doctor. Yeah. Yeah. So Yelan? Yelan or Child? The spy character, I would think it's either Yelan or Child. Could be Sayu. Sayu's got like the ninja thing going on, so it could be Sayu. Heizo, maybe it could be Heizo. It could be like a private eye. I'm gonna do Yelan first, but this will probably give us the hit. It's Heizo. It's Heizo. Yeah, okay. It's like, yeah, this could be like a spy or like a detective, so I could see it. I DM'd you the pie code. Okay, we'll put in the pie code. We'll quickly put in the pie code. We'll make some pie. Punchin' pie. Pie. So, I do that. He paunch. He does paunch. Okay, I want to go to my settings. I want to go to my account. I want to redeem a code, and bam! So, I should just have some pie? Oh, pie and Primo Gems. So the pie is the golden apple pastry. Increases all party members' attack and crit rate. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Okay. And some other like little knickknacks. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, actually. I think if you're not an NA player, you can get it if you can get your hands on the code, but you can't get the code unless you are in the United States. Specifically the United States, but I'm pretty sure the code works anywhere. It's code-based, so Americans can use it. Yeah, exactly. Ao summed it up very well there. So anyway, I do need to wrap things up in a hurry. As I said, I'm taking my mom out for lunch today. We're going out for lunch, and I'm going to need to go get myself ready, get myself all dolled up and ready to go. So, as always, cheers. Thank you so very much, guys, for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll keep working on Kinich. I'll do a couple of boss runs tonight, so I don't waste any resin, so I'll do that on my own time when I get back. And other than that, Foxy, I'll fight you in the pit. We're gonna fight in the pit. We're gonna play Marvel vs. Capcom, and you're gonna learn a harsh lesson. Anyway, take care, guys. Bye-bye. Alt F4 and stream. That's a